Good morning. How we doing? Welcome Jinx, welcome Miko Me, welcome Cord, and welcome V333. How we doing? Hopefully you're not distressed by the idea of me making a button that's going to delete all of your save files. Though, I feel that this is going to be like maybe a little bit too jarring for a lot of people. I might word it in the game itself as new game. And then I'll have to tell them, like, you have to do a new game before you start now. Because it is going to be incompatible. This is the first step before I can put it up on Patreon again. For me, it's nighttime. For me, it's 8:22 AM. So it was nighttime a little bit ago. The sun comes up at 6 and goes down at 6. Though, to be honest, it's more like it comes up at about 6:30 and goes down at about 5, 5:15-ish. Yeah. Well, I wish that it was warmer here. I wish the days were longer. I just don't get much done. What is my power generation looking like? Nothing. I'm not generating power at all. Great. Alright, well, I'm not having heating on then, because it's too expensive. I'm in more like 1 in the morning for me, but whatever. Yeah, I know. I was being a bit of a smartass. So, menu. This is what we're working on. We've got everything we need to have save files. It's just they're incompatible. So, we make a save file delete button. What is with, like, the encroachment of 24-hour time? Welcome, Nat. How's it going? You're early. Oh. I mean, if you're late, then that might mean you're pregnant, but good thing. What do we got here? Text style line. I want to put a button in here. I think this should be the same as this. And I think I did start making this button. I just... I don't know. I think I just... got a runny nose. Watch me do the old man nose blow. I don't know. I didn't get a big heck and honk. Yeah, probably don't need any more tissue. So I'm gonna need to make a button. I don't know how to make buttons. It enter to delete your save files. Nice misspell. Wait, did it cut off the W? Wait, I think I know what happened. I was gonna have it capitalized, and I think I changed my mind. There we go. That was a whoops. And being dyslexic, I would have looked at it and gone, yeah, no, that was correct. How old am I? I am 39. I'm about to be 40. Very shortly. It's incoming in months. I'd say I've got unc status, but I became an uncle like 13 years ago. I actually don't remember when my brother had kids. My brother is older than me, so I'll allow it. I want... God, it's cold. A button. Alright. I did see something about a button, and I was looking at the intro pop-up, because that's the thing that we were having a look at earlier, and it has a thing called buttons. So, button... we're not doing Lua, we're doing... UI. Modules. Alright. App edit. We might have it in here. Can I just use something like this? Will a button work? Dan, to be honest, you look way younger, or is it my brothers look old? Could be that, but it's also a... I'm very much an indoor sort of person, so I don't get a lot of sun damage on this beautiful, pristine, absolutely shimmering skin, which needs to be cared for because it's starting to fall to bits. I'm gonna... You know what? I should probably look for an example button. Now, I also want to see if I can add sound like this. Hold on. Like those sorts of things. I don't exactly know how to do it. Wait, do we get it here? We do get it here. Okay, so this is the more menu. More. Modules, apps? App containers? Oh, no, that'd be apps. Like the things that you put on screen. All app-related things. Okay, well... We have been using things like time trials. Let's just go into time trials. Do they have it? They don't have it. This does have it. What do I want? I want Control U. And do you have anything? So you're a figure ng transclude? A lot of ng repeat stuff. Footer. Fig caption. Div. With an if. Web filter? No. Nothing here about sound. Go outside, sunburns your skin and peel off. Sure, that's how that works. I'm gonna try back here. We got the hover, we got the change, and we have the sound. Yeah, there we go. What have we got in here? Div, data. It's got data in it. Main menu button for the class, medium size icon. Do we have I'm not seeing anything about sound. Got some corners, bar, safe zone. What's inside? We got a Beam.G pos observer. Got some style stuff. Pointer events N1 important. Blow wrap corners medium. And then goes back out to the full width. What the hell? Go data after. Why is there a... Why is the image circulating there? Weird. I'm guessing maybe Beam.G pos observer? Let's have a look at this. Yeah, nah. These are all... Wait, no, hold on. This one. Those glasses might help them make CSS exclusive. Make CSS solutions. Is the Beam.G web? Yeah. I was surprised by the same thing. I was very surprised when I found this out. It turns out that most game UIs, if not straight up just this sort of stuff, runs very similarly. And if we have a look at how a lot of apps are made, so a thing called Qt, which one is it? Was it Creator? Yeah, let's have a look at this. Keep project in open. Nah, that's not the one. Qt. Widget designer? Here we go. Sure, let's just go with that. It's got some buttons on there. Create it. Got all of this. And you got buttons in here. Now, is there one for, like, trying it out? I can't remember how this works. It's been a while since I looked at this. Preview? Here we go. So here's a preview. Got things to do. Let's do the preview. It doesn't scale. Okay, scaling is set. This is all HTML. And if I was to save it, you'd see it in HTML. Alright, well, fine, I can't see what I'm looking for. Save as. Documents. Test. Documents. That's desktop, whoops. Test. Open with VS Codium. Alright. Here's that application. This is XML, which is HTML, like, kind of, sort of thing. So, yeah. Weird. I was completely unawares. Completely out of context question. Do you feel a performance difference playing Beam.G when you're streaming and when you're not? Because you seem to have a hella beefy PC. My streaming is done on a separate computer. it goes through a capture card. Is that what you're asking? Your 4060 is life support? I don't know what you mean. On life support. Oh, really? 4060 should be pretty powerful. Welcome, Unarium. So, I don't know what this button stuff is. I'm gonna grab something and see if it works. MD button. Oh, MD button. That might work. Hot lapping app? Sure. Put you in? I don't care about style. We'll keep flex on, maybe. I don't know. MD no ink? I don't know what that means. Class MD raised, click size down. Okay. This click, I want it to create a pop-up. So, I don't want to go to Lua to ask Lua to make a pop-up. Just saying. But I might have to. Let's call this clear. Oh no, new game. We gotta start calling it a non-scary name, like delete save file. Actually, maybe we will. So then we can be clear, at least on the back end. Delete save. All right. Here we go. Nope. Hold on. Here we go. This is what we want. Something like this? Return bank? Maybe? I don't think so. One of these will be a button. Here we go. Something like this. And it's going to be delete save. I hate mouse over. So, in function here, we're going to call a lure function. Don't need that. It might not be an issue, but I thought I'd let you know that your glasses sometimes show your screen. Yeah, I know. As long as you can't see details like words and stuff like that, it's fairly fine. Things like entering passwords and such. Yeah, you can't see enough. So, this button will do a new function, or do we go with an old function? How, I wonder, can I call pop-up from here? Hold on. Career page. Intro pop-up. Can I make that from anywhere? Big map? I want it on... Okay, so that has the thing in there as a part of the controller. Oh, that's how that works. Intro pop-up. Welcome. What? I don't understand. What did I just see? Oh. Don't want you. So I think Big Map is the only place where this is called that it's use old values from before opening the menu here. Use on so if free roam big map mode, then free roam big map mode, exit big map mode, true, end. Didn't we recently ask you to do a mod for him? No. I get what you're doing. So I'll take my glasses off. We have been talking recently. There is something which I've been bugging him about. You know, there's only 10 people here, it's fine. I kept on telling him, because he kept on like referencing things that I'd already done, and a lot of them would always end up just being my giant R4 360 mod, and I just kept on sending him the link. Yeah, in relation to that latest video, you probably want to have a look at this. In relation to this, you probably want to have a look at this. In relation to this, you probably want to have a look at it. And it's usually always the R4 360 mod. I think he just needs to look at the R4 360 mod. Last week I spawned 256 traffic cars in BeamNG this morning, and my gaming computer couldn't handle it because the game just started lagging. Or last week's... That video took me all day. Not for any particular, like, it is a difficult video to film. It just took all day at each step to load the next lot of cars. Yes, that lag is what happens. Give me a second now. I have something to show you. Specifically to do a part 2 of that video. I make really bad financial decisions, and buying 13-year-old RAM is a terrible financial decision at this particular point in time. Well, I don't know if it's 13 years old, but that's like, isn't that when DDR4 released? I can't remember. But yeah, Jesus Christ. And it's not even that much! Like, I didn't even get that much, it's only like 64 gigabytes. Part 2 of that video will be coming soon. When I can get the motivation to do it, yeah. I got the dopamine hit of buying the stuff. What I need to do is I need to have a look to see what calls this. So what do we got like a intro pop-up. Do we have like intro pop-up in here? No. Okay. What comes next? Welcome? No results for welcome either. Destroy? It's getting nothing there either. Function capture input, maybe. Nothing. What links this to anything? Intro pop-up close. Welcome, just in case. Oh. So this is to close intro pop-up, not to call intro pop-up. Well, that sucks. Only 64, crying, and 16 gigabyte user. I'm guessing that you're using DDR5. This is very old DDR4. And it's not impressive DDR4. It's just server DDR4. So it's like a little bit error checkery, a little bit of redundancy. DDR4 16 gigabytes? Oh, brah. Are you on Windows or Linux? On Windows, that's not really enough. On Linux, it's enough. It also depends which version of Linux. You know what I don't want to do? I don't want to have to call Lua to call Angular again. Wait, hold on a second. How do I... I've done the 2. So, this is GUIHook's trigger. Change state, that. So, how do I call a different thing? Is it emit? State go to. Let's try state go, pop-up menu, and add our own thing in. Delete save. I'm gonna actually, you know what, move this to the top. This can come later. Let's go. Is intro pop-up mission? And I'm going to need to put data in. Okay, here we go. We have that sort of stuff. We have a basic table here. Let me grab this. And wait, how do they comma. What? And then let's replace all of this. This is fun. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we have to also figure out the difference between tables and arrays for this to work. Nope. Nope. Then we don't want GUIHook's trigger again. We want the same thing again. For just state go. Sure. Let's grab this. Hopefully this works. Click Lua. Oh. I don't think I need that. If type button, click Lua. Type of button, click function. So I can do it as a function. Function. I don't know. Oh, okay. There's only one place that calls this. Fuck. So there was a different option. Button, click. Oh. If it's a function. It just closes, does nothing else. Click does not equal function. Okay, so I don't think that works. Sure, we'll keep that. I think this is meant to be an array. Wait, no, that's an array. Nope. There. Fuck. There. No errors at the moment. I don't think this is gonna work. Just give it a try. Oh, I'm not in the GUI version of this, so I'm gonna have to relaunch. But I'm gonna relaunch the GUI. Oh! Because I was testing it out last night. I completely forgot about this. Please. Windows. I sometimes think about changing to Linux, but I've never used it, so I don't want to get lost in the oh god, what am I doing loop. If you go something like Linux Mint, you're very unlikely to deal with that. And if you do come up against that sort of stuff, it's Ubuntu based, so the help articles that are out there just work. It's so convenient. Mint is not, sure, it's not perfect. None of them are perfect. It's not, amazing in any sort of way. It's just easy. 20,000 cars in BeamNG is not a good idea. The other thing you can do is you can, do what I did. It's slow because it's running off of a USB as opposed to on a drive. But, just make a Rufus USB bootable with Mint on it, and then put it into your computer, tell the computer to boot from USB first, then you can go into like a trial mode, it tells you. The only thing that's particularly scary, because it is so poorly done, so more just be careful about it, is when you're going to install, it is very poor at explaining the formatting and partitioning stuff, and it really is super fucking unclear. Which is why I did what a lot of people do, which is just to get a second drive to install Linux on, and take the Windows drive out whilst you're doing that. 20,000 cars in BeamNG is not a good idea. Yeah, I can't even reach that technically. Well, I could, but I'd have to wait for it to write to a hard drive. It can cause the game to crash. It didn't actually cause mine to crash. What it ended up happening is it was trying to use drive space as memory. So it was slow. Too complex. I'm gonna stick with my 45 FPS BeamNG experience. Sure. 45 on the West Coast, USA. That's fair. Now, I want to look for errors, because I get the feeling that button was not written correctly. I don't know what half these things are saying. Cool. We do have a button, and it, hey, look at that! It got rid of the other thing. Fuck. Why? It didn't even ask. Also, country list is not showing up. Good. Okay, now it works. So we have our button with no text. Hold on. Does it have the audio? Nah. Good. Fuck. Slow network to 0 URL for details. Fallback font will be used. Loading URL. So our function is not working? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the end of that. Why did that go to a new line? So we got intro pop-up. Got ourselves a table. Is that how a table is done? Yep, that is how a table is done. Array of 1. I think this is where it's having problems. Blech. Blech. I hate. You go to the end of there. I don't think that's gonna fix it, but let's give it a try. Sorry I'm late. I was 100% not trying to put a Dodge Demon engine into a little side-by-side. That sounds about right. Nothing. What if I go, only need the last thing there? What if I do that? Okay. Nah. State go. Let's go. Let's just do this. We know this one works. If that doesn't work, then we know it's my code for the button. Also, welcome, Rai guy. Any relation to Twin Turbos? Okay, so the problem is my button. Okay, let's bring back this absolute hot mess. Delete save function scope. Okay, where is start race? Those are the only things for start race. That's fine. What do we need in things like ng-click? ng-click does that. Oh, equals? No, get that? Yep, ng-click equals do thing. It has a semicolon at the end. Maybe that's the problem? I doubt it. New game. You know, I'm gonna make that all capitals. New game. And we'll see whether F5 is actually working. I like this moment where I'm talking to someone who I don't know and doesn't know me. I have no idea what I'm seeing, but I'm too stupid to complain. And it's BeamNG, so I actually like it. I don't know. I could look at a black screen and be entertained. Entertained? Oh, no, you got it right. It's entertained. So, new game button is working. But nothing happens. Wait, what? Let me click on the thing. What? Oh, does it need to be on top, does it? Oh! It probably needs to be on top. That's probably what I've done wrong. Wait, hold on. Also, probably save this. You? Good in here. And we know that the F5 is refreshing everything because it changed the text, so that means that is all good. Fuck. But hey, that works! That didn't do the function, though. I set the function back to this. Anyway, Y? Position absolute, is that what I need? That's under style. Do we have style here? We do not. So, flex. I wonder if I just remove flex. Hold on. This is actually something I can just edit. Let's try it out. You and you. There we go. I see flex. Okay, flex was not the problem. There we go. And text align, center, start, I believe is the correct one. Fuck. Well, that's not right. Why is it fucking everything up? Why is it going from the center? I don't know what transclude means. Can I click and drag this? I can. I don't know where it ended up. Okay, I wanted it in there. Close. There. Fuck. Why is everything still fucked? You know, I'm gonna refresh that, and we're gonna do some realigning. We have style, text align, start. Okay, we've already got the text align and start and padding. I wonder if I change this to here and here. Add in these to here, then just lose this. Probably don't need MD raised. Let's see how that goes. Hey, Andy. Sup, bro? Just stopped by before bed. Welcome. I was thinking about what you were saying, and honestly, the Miramar wouldn't have had much downforce. They were struggling to get a few hundred kilos of downforce in the mid-70s. And that is an old car. The Miramar is actually from the 60s, I believe. So that's why I was okay with it having a lot less downforce. I wonder if this wants to be in a different order. Please let that be the problem. So I'm just gonna... No, not in. Above. I can't actually tell what was happening. Well, it's almost working. Let's move this save button up here. I wonder if it's like the width 100% thing. Oh. Oh. Actually, probably. Width 100%, that's fine. Then under here, we're gonna have a style again. This one, we'll leave MD raised on, maybe. And chuck in our style here. Text align, start. We don't need text align. Let's go center, then width 10. Let's go with that. Because the div needs to be that wide, but the button inside of it doesn't need to be, and I think that's where things were going wrong. Dog is trying to dig into the couch. Yeah, it's gonna destroy the couch one day. Talking about the Miramar, is it me or it's gripping the floor like crazy? The race version has so much grip. Yeah, it needs to move to mechanical grip and away from aero grip, I feel. Yeah, but the thing doesn't drive anything remotely like a Group 5 car. Unless you're fine with a car just getting lapped by everything else. What do you mean it doesn't drive like anything else? Is it maybe I've got bad tires on it? I'm guessing the Moonhawk only has its issues because the vanilla Moonhawk brakes aren't good. Did you put the upgraded brakes on? I think you said you did, didn't you? Well, you said that we can do a stream together, right? Your Friday? Is that my Saturday? I don't stream on Saturdays, but if you do a day where I'm streaming, we can work on it during a stream. Probably not a Sunday though, because those ones are like more community oriented now. I just drove the cars as they spawned. Oh, no, the Moonhawk, I wanted to have shitty brakes, because that's the law behind the vehicle. You can put the upgraded brakes on it. Yes, my Friday, your Saturday, but it's the only day I can because I don't have work the day after. Okay. Alright, then we can do it off stream. I don't want to stream on Saturdays. I've already got too much on, but... Fuck, not this Saturday. Are you doing the video this week or next week? Oh, I have family things this week. Well, let's see how this button goes now. Whilst I wait for a response on that. Hey, look at that! I wonder if the 10% might be too narrow. But, if I click on it, yeah, that's fucked. And I can't select it because it's not on top. Oh, hold on. There we go. Got it. Now, if I move you down, does that work? Okay, good. Now it's on top. Click on it and it works. The button isn't working though. The button is still doing the old code. Oh, okay, reloaded. It would have been back in position. Yep, okay, it's back over there now. How do I get it? Yeah, because I can't click on it here. I need it to be top level. You gonna go out, do you? You gonna go out? I can help you go out. Trying to keep the warmth in here, so I keep the door closed. But that means I have to be Pippa's doorman. Well, I was going to do it this week, but it's no panic. I can do it if it's a short, like a half an hour to an hour, maybe. I'm actually off all next week, but I'm busy almost all of it to see if I can squeeze it. No, we can do it tomorrow, as long as it's like an hour, like less than an hour. Because I have to do a lot of cleaning for family. Possibly. Doorman 86? Yeah. Welcome, Air Sky. Not the most redundant name I've ever heard, but, you know, up there. I wonder if this needs at 100%. Let's go 20%. What happens? It made it shorter. Why does it make it shorter? Padding percentage, maybe? Yeah, I think it's the padding amount that we're struggling with now. So let's go... The fuck? Okay. I wonder if I now want padding on this. Nope, that's... Oh, fuck you. And it won't let me undo, huh? Okay, well... let's go... Style... Padding, 10%, padding, 0.5, then I'm gonna put one on, I think it's just good for a refresh anyway, because something went wrong. I don't know what happened. Now, it's no panic, I'm not busy every evening, I just gotta figure out which evening. No, it is fine Saturday. And I can spare an hour. Because I know I'm just gonna fiddle and fart ass around the stall anyway. I think starting the day off with doing something would make me more inclined to do things. If I click on it, nothing happens. There we go. Now, I want it to be taller. Start width. Let's go height 20. Oh, wait, hold on. Percent. 100%? That changes nothing. Wait, hold on. Why did that not happen? There we go. Changes nothing. Alright. Hold on, actually. What is the... Yeah, that didn't actually change anything. Style, text align, center, width, 10%. Okay, let's try changing year. Width, 100%. There we go, that's wider. I wonder if it's your padding. What if we get rid of padding? Sorry, Paddington. That works-ish. Button's about the same size. Good. Okay. Might want to change the font on it. Or the text size. Font. No, that's fint. Font size. How is the size not changing? Oh. Because we're probably going to want to do it in here. Style is equal to style. Perfect. Okay. Font size. There we go. Okay, that's smaller. No, let's go X large. I want to copy the whole thing, please. There we go. That's what we want. Now let's put style in here. Oh, it has style. Wait, what? Class, trans. Oh, style. Font size. Oh, wait. At least you can pronounce Air Sky, unlike someone else. It's a bit of a weird, redundant name. Okay, well... I think she wants back in. She is very excited. No wonder my jacket is so rattly. All my metal buttons are open. There we go, that's better. Me and my expensive jacket that has buttons that are made of metal instead of plastic. Actually, I don't remember how much this cost. It was probably like $50. Yeah, I'll be around on your Saturday morning. Anyway, I might record another video before. Yeah, if you wanted to record a video of us talking about, like, tuning the car, you can entirely do that. Just uploaded 2 minutes ago? Oh, okay. What did you upload? If I click on your name, go to channel. Yep, there we go. Easy. Fuel efficiency. Ooh. Well, I'll let you get the views, then I will snipe all your views by doing React content. Alright, so what is the problem? Is it the padding? Is the Paddington the problem? No, it's not Paddington. There was something else we had to look at, right? Adding 100% to that. Okay. There we go. 100. Now, my problem is the fucking button doesn't do what I want. It deletes save, comes over to here, and I'm telling it to do intro pop-up mission, but it just ignores me. I'm going to Control L and see if anything will change as well. Okay, Control L. Okay, things have updated. Only just slow network things, which is common. Oh, you know what? I don't have the button on the top level. Fuck. I could see the couch turning white where she sits. Not sure, but she might like that place. I have spare fabric. I'm thinking I might just, like, put the fabric over the couch cushion area so then she can do that. But then when she starts to dig at it, it'll just move. Same thing as the Kimba Beta. It isn't a high quality though, but I tried my best with what I recorded. My next video I'm excited for though, which is speed running with terrible cars. Oh, cool. So what, like my cars? Did you do my R4 360? That would be fun. Hot lapping an R4 360 car? The minivan is actually unusable. Don't forget the Wydra. The Wydra's pretty bad, yeah. Is it really a car, though? How do I get my button to be on top? My button should be a DOM. I wonder if I change my width down. What if I go to 10%? Oh, good. 30%? 50%. There we go. Now the button works. Interesting. So, this doesn't need to be as big as it is. And neither does that. What if we go U to 30%? Ah, you're pushing everything over. Interesting. The U, on the other hand, completely unnecessary. It is so weird that it needs to push everything over. Well, let's go for it. Year 50%. Let's double check that that works. The base idea was getting my setup guy who's made the world record setups to make setups for with like the Basta and Bastion, etc. He makes the setups you have access to, which by the way, I officially have you listed as a member of the esports team to be able to see that info. Okay. Oh, LMFAO. Okay, good. That works. Now, why the fuck aren't you doing what I told you to do with the button? I'm gonna try relaunching. I have got it saved, right? Delete save. That's the only one here. Good. Look, man. The only one here that goes up to here. That's the state menu change stuff, though. That's fine. Then, yeah, delete save. That should be all I need. Okay, just double checking. You have to control U as this launches. Otherwise, it's fucked. So why are you laughing your ass off at me having access to the things? I don't... What the hell is going on? Did I fuck it? Well. Let's go again. That's not a bug I've seen before. Beam and Vulcan, yeah. That was a weird one. I've never seen it like fully fuck up like that before. I don't think I pressed Control U quick enough, and I feel that it has not worked. I wonder, is there a way of fixing this? If I press F5, does nothing. Control L? F5? We don't even get the Control U menu things on the side. Awesome. I'm gonna try not pressing Control U this time, and let's see if we're working in Bizarro land. Will it work without doing Control U this time? Thank you, Philman, for suffering making this so I can learn from you without suffering yourself. If you're watching me and somehow not suffering, then you must be a genius. Yeah, okay, this isn't working. Let's try this. The 15th time's a charm. Okay, I did it nice and early this time, before this page came up. Why do you hate me? What is going on? Alright, I'm gonna wait until this page comes up, then I'm gonna press Control U. You can go away now. Okay, let's try this again. We do have stuff that's meant to be here. What is happening? Okay, yeah, no, it's, that was the wrong thing. Oh, good, okay, yeah. Just, at some point it refreshes and goes, nah, I don't wanna, I don't wanna. It just doesn't wanna. I'm gonna leave it a little bit later, then Control U. Oh, you know what, hold on. Now, I'm gonna Control U. Okay, I did it too early, so I had to do it again. I think that's where it fucks up. I bet you the problem is NPN. I bet you I'm hacked. Don't use NPM, kids. Not even once. Alright. Oh, you know what it could be? It could be the, function that I've made. Probably is why it wasn't updating either. It's offloaded suffering, you know? Alright then. Suffering, nothing is happening in my head. I can't suffer, so that's not one of my problems. Fair enough. Okay, so it is working. So it's trying to do it, but it's not working. Alright, I'm gonna try with a blank table. No, hold on. With only little bits of stuff and not everything. So we can get rid of you. I'm just going to have a tiddly. And maybe a text, but no button. Blah. Let's try that out. But because I am not in the VUI version, I have to relaunch. I'm going to try VOA again. And it only makes you the only driver that's not Irish? No, it's funny because you're now, by proxy, a driver on my esports team, even if you're not going to do any esports. Fair enough. Yeah, well, I'm going to run it in console. And let's see if we get any feedback. No. Oh! I wonder if it's having font problems and having network slow errors because I'm on Linux and my fonts are different. Shutdown handler. Okay, yeah. My driver version is 6.10? News to me. I suppose the last one was 5.9, like the last good one. Online server provider. Steam is not the one running this. Current configuration, shipping, BeamNG shipping. Shutdown handler, initialize. So we're just getting a Vite error. What if I hit Control-C on here? Control-C again? Oh! Control-C again. Okay, nothing's working. Well, VOE-SH worked once. Hold on! No, we've run into a similar issue, and the problem was... it wasn't closing properly. These things. Is this working or not? Oh, it looks like it is kind of working. Probably gonna have to reboot. I've probably completely fucked everything now. I really don't understand what I'm looking at here, by the way. A lot of the times, I'm just looking at this gun. Baloo. Well, like the cartoon? God, I loved, Tailspin. That was such a fun show as a kid. Alright. See if that's fixed the issue. Oh, okay, that was the issue. Well, okay. Let's try the button out. Haha! Nah. Okay. Button a worky do. So, we can't go state go intro pop-up mission. What if I go pop-up? Do you have anything like that in UI? No. Lure? Wait, no, ooey. I asked for ooey. Ooey. There we go. Alright. Index, entry points, main, mission pop-ups, main, cassis. I don't want to have to go to Lure to tell Lure to do a thing. But I think I have to. Intro, pop-up, intro, Angular, most recent dialogue pop-up. What's the specified dialogue instance and result to finish flag? That's okay. No. I think I'm gonna have to go to Lure. Mission pop-ups. This is... is this Angular? Angular module? I don't think this is the same Angular. Angular. Give me I did HTML3 back in the day. Give me HTML3. I don't like JavaScript. Big map. I think we already had a look at this one, right? Didn't we? Yeah, it ends a few of the pop-ups, but doesn't start them. These are intro pop-ups. Intro pop-ups still. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. I wonder if... is this the same version of Angular? Because I know that, like, the version of Angular plays, like, a big role. It looks like it's the same. I'm gonna go... intro pop-up, but then when do we get to intro pop-up mission? Root scope on. I'm gonna try. Do I have root scope? I should have root scope, right? I just have scope. Do I have root scope? I do have root scope. This is a service. Oh god, I don't know what a service is. There's so many things that are basically the same thing, but run differently. Do we have more than one service? We have a factory, just letting you know, and we have a run. I wonder if I go intro pop-up. Where'd my thing go? It's down here. Okay. Delete save. Intro pop-up. No, hold on. Intro pop-up. It triggers a mission. I don't think we want to do that. I think we do want intro pop-up mission. But this is a root scope under the service for intro pop-up. Wonder if I go intro pop-up. Yeah, let's try this. Unlikely to work, but... Aha! Nah. Not even an error. Isn't JavaScript amazing? So, we're gonna have to do a whole entire new thing. So, in career page, is this what we want? Yeah, we want this. So, m.new game is equal to new game. I'm gonna do a bit of reordering here. General main menu things. New game. Good. So we're going to have that there. On update, we'll go down here. Global function things. I don't know if it's callback. Update bank will be a part of this. Lick fetch list. That'll be license related things. I should probably actually add that into, skip into a different thing. License. So, license related. Rewards related. Instant menu open. What is that? Change state. On update. If calling menu true, instant open menu. Oh, I can make a hotkey. Move you there. This is license. Why is there so many license thing? Lick tier, get license. Oh, okay. Alright. Next page, special reward. Open career menu. Wait. Sets up delay. I should really rename that, shouldn't I? Instantly opens menu. Get country tier list, then should be elsewhere. I'm gonna move these after here. And this is gonna be post license. This should also be in a different area as well. Probably can move to save. Save file. Not lower. I really need to go toilet. Should be elsewhere. Rewards related. Good. Okay. So, Nugum. Do I want this here? Yeah, we do want it here. Because it's gonna have menu related things. Local function Nugum. And then in here, we're gonna do a basic thing like this. It's gonna have title, new game, Text is this will erase your... Is that how you spell erase? Old save. Are you sure? What's the new line thing? Is it just one / then an N? Yes, just one / and an N. Oh, backslash, sorry. And this may be required after an update. Buttons, default true, class, main, label. I suppose we're going to need 2 buttons. A yes and a no. Well, now, I might make the buttons different. Local button yes is equal to table. Local button no is equal to the table. Then how much do I need? Yellow one? The yellow one. You and you. However, okay, it's not gonna rearrange for me. Is that it? That is it. There we go. There. Weird. Except, I need to find different translation stuff to go with. So we got accept and decline. I don't think that's really what I want. Was it creepy peepee or spooky dookie? I need to go to bed, I'm making nonsense. It was a pee. I'm on a medication at the moment, which is making me pee a lot. So I need to go figure out if that's normal. I think it is, but I don't know. I need something... Just a yes? No? I don't really want except for this. It doesn't really make grammatical sense. Okay. UI, comment, yes, no. We're gonna go... Yes, and cancel. And common cancel. Good. So they're all going to trigger this. No. We're going to have to trigger something else. Some small little functions. They don't need to be public. Just gonna go like local function new game pop up. It's gonna be execute new game. Because we need to do multiple Lua things. What if I could chuck an entire function in there? How would I set a function into this? Do we have anything else for click Lua, or is click Lua only in, like, yeah, the one thing? Yeah, that calls a function. Alright, execute new game. In here, we're going to call our save file. Save file. I think I want initiate save file. Init save files? Yeah, then I'd have to make it public, wouldn't I? Going through the table, if type the table, then do this, game state data, JSON write file. Good, it just completely overwrites everything. Clear. In files table. If V is a table, data. Okay. If not car data, then if data game state data, then do this. So the only thing that doesn't get overwritten here is this. So what would go in a blank car data? I just closed off the file, so good. Race career, car JSON. It's just an array Okay, we have to make sure that the array is blank, so we're gonna go... else... v is equal to that. That should just completely wipe it out. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know anything about it, but if the BeamNG UI is a website, does that mean you can control it and do stuff in-game using like a browser? Yeah, no, that is actually a thing that is in the game already. Where is it? Other? Protocols. Yeah, this allows you to, do things on external things like websites, or do things on your phone. And you've probably seen that there are like BeamNG HUD element things that you can have on your phone. It allows you to do other things as well. So some sim rigs will have like a HUD display screen, a HUD screen. That would be a heads-up display screen. Sure, whatever. Those, I believe, use this sort of stuff. Is there anything else? Not sure. Anyway. Yeah, that is stuff that is in the game. So, we're gonna make init save files public. m.u equal to u. This clears out save files. Then license related vehicle related car save, win save, license, win save, general, that's pretty self-explanatory. Get license data, that's explanatory. Actually, you know what? What is that one? Reads and returns the license file data. License save is self-explanatory. Get vehicles data. That should be self-explanatory. The vehicle files data. Win save. Cheat. Okay, so then we're gonna go bank related. Activate car set. Go under here. Adjust race file. This is from config race. Start by getting old file. Award mission ID. Position race time. Sure. Race win 1. Win related. So there's no on init here? Oh, okay. Sure. Now, init save files. We do that first. There's no return on that, right? Save file. Yep, that just goes through and ends. It doesn't call any other functions. Good. Init save files. After that, we can have like no. Both of them will do this. We're gonna go here. No, we don't. Okay. This will be yes. You do that, and then you go back. That's easy. Otherwise, this change state. So the no does nothing. The click lure does this. Is that going to execute it as lure? Because this is now in a GUI. The MMG community is scaring me. I was just checking if TDev posted new things about Earth 9 and stumbled upon things. What sort of things? The fuck am I looking at? That is... Is that AI? I actually don't think that's AI. I think it's kind of like made to look weird, but also kind of like AI because things are not making a lot of visual sense there. But if you have a look at the wheels are fine. The ground is fine. The background is fine. The people in the background are leaning, but fine. Also doesn't have like the perfect contrast ratio that you'd expect from AI, I don't think. Game discussion is something? Well, let's have a look at game discussion then. Game discussion 1. Oh, so they're just talking about cars being stolen. Is that what it is? I'm gonna try this out, see if that works. I'm gonna make a backup. There we go. And let's try this out. Didn't work. So, oh wait, hold on. I didn't put anything in the button section. So I'm gonna do button yes and button no. There we go. Eventually got it right. I did that too soon. Whoops. And I'm going to F5 one last time. Sweet. Okay. I need to find out why that doesn't update properly. Okay. Delete save, fn, eval and compile angular, anonymous, callback, scope, eval, HTML button, element, anonymous, default handle wrapper, HTML button, element, event handler. Intro pop-up is not defined. What do you mean by that? Oh, that's this. No, I don't want to do that. Now we go to this. So, not you. Yeah, we don't need you at all. Don't need you either. We don't need anything in there. This is going to be career page. And new game pop-up. Can I force an update once we get the return from Lua? I mean, this is React, right? Isn't React meant to react to an update like this? I'm gonna try something. var bbal is equal to a string, then bbal goes in here, and then I put bbal there. Well, at least we can check to see if the bank balance will then work better. Now it's not. I wonder if I have to control L and F5. First time watching you live? I love your videos. Welcome, Zapney. Well, I suppose we'll have to wait to see if that works at a later date. For now, Nugum. You know what? I never finished off my work. Lua code. Extensions, race career page, new game pop-up. We don't need extensions on that. That should just work as is. But we... BeamNG API engine Lua. Extensions load. That should be fine. No errors, just weird race career 202. Further up? I could be going for ages. I don't, like, you. It's not gonna help. No errors. Okay. It's still saying line 202. But line 202 is empty. I think I changed the name. Oh, no, new game pop-up. That's correct. Like, it's doing really easy stuff. There's not much to do. It's just call a Lua function. I'm going to shorten this up to see whether that 202 line changes or not. Might. Welcome, Cygnus, how's it going? Deleting save files? Yep. Gonna make sure that you don't get to play what you wanna do. Intro pop-up is not defined. But I'm not calling intro pop-up. The fuck is wrong with you? Intro pop-up. Okay, so we got 2 here, but these are commented out. Fuck you. Fine. Be like that, you piece of shit. Oh, I think that was a leftover thing. I was thinking Control L. Oops. Fuck. Yeah, still saying 202, so I don't think it's updating anymore. Yeah, we're gonna have to, like, relaunch. Okay, let's hope that we're allowed to relaunch. Will the game let us? Or is it gonna be a piece of shit? I think it just said it was gonna be a piece of shit. Fuck. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's go find those nodes. Whatever these are, they need to go away. I'm gonna try launching in console. Then, I'm gonna Control C from there, see if that works. When, I'm done. Oh, no, oh. I hit Control L. Whoops. I'm gonna go to bed before getting annoying or saying random BS. Oh, good, because you haven't been saying it so far. How'd you find the hole on the Bolide engine? Oh, welcome, Lightning GT. I do a lot of modding of cars, and it's just something that I knew about for the longest time, and then I remembered and showed. Making a virus? Maybe. I could make a script to help you guys cheat in the career mode. Because it looks like the devs haven't put in a way to cheat. So that list showed up this time, but this list didn't. Why? Okay, now, Lua errors I can work with. Career page, line 17. Oh. Yes, of course. Career... save file... dot. Of course. I'm gonna check. Did we? I mean, I don't think we did. No. Here we go. This one. Looking to see whether these things get erased. Okay. New game. This will erase your old saves. Are you sure? This may be required after an update. It's already done it. It's only meant to happen after clicking. See, this is what I was concerned about. Why was it trying to call it? Because I also noticed this would happen. I'm going to try testing out this GUI hooks trigger without buttons and see what happens. Because clearly something is fucked up. So, yeah, let's go cancel on that. That's not what I wanted. And intro pop-up mission. So it can do something without a button. But the button still does something. What? Why did the button still do something? Oh, because there's a button in there. Let's try it without buttons entirely. One, two, good. Okay. What? Hold on. There is only one. Alright, so it comes up with a button, and the button does nothing. Okay. I wonder how easy it will be to make a walker in BeamNG. Fairly easy. It's more about thinking about what you want to do with it, whether you're going to animate it or have it move, I don't know. Just got off a new map. Oh yeah, no, we're just gonna make a part that you can put on, which is the tennis balls on the bottom front feet. Just got off a new map, and my R trigger was reversed, and the L was forward. Huh. Took a restart to fix it. That is weird. Sorry for the annoyance. What annoyance? Also, welcome, Hogzak and Cygnus. I just had a random thought. What if you do coding, but autocorrect is super sensitive? I don't know what you mean. Now, how do I get a pop-up to not do anything until I've clicked on it? They've got it as a local. Local N. If N, then started. MGR, graph, self ID. Got this one saved. Is it a... That's all entirely a string, too. What if I... Stringify this... stringify this. That's the wrong thing. Because I noticed when I did this do special rewards... Oh, sorry, if I did any of these things, it would, load my career page. So, it won't do that now, because I don't have career page listed. Yeah, just do it here. Good. Where is you? Execute new game. I'm gonna do this and this. Let's see if that does things differently. So RC car has stuff in it now. Control L, F5. And this time, new game. Okay, the stuff is still in there. No errors. Expected near. Okay, lower string, one attempt to call execute new game, a nil value. Oh, because we're in a we're gonna have to call ourselves. Okay. That. And we are gonna have to make execute new game a public thing. New game pop-up. M dot execute new game. This includes a button that goes to that. Save. All right. And the save file is still intact. 5. Good. Easy. Now it should work. Still got stuff in there. Good. If I hit cancel, still got stuff in there. Good. Now if I click it again and then go yes, it cleared it out. Good. Okay. So, I need the things to be in quotes for them to work as expected. Do special rewards. How many other click lures do we have? 6 in total. That should be fine. Show me all the other click lures. Ah, okay. Those. That's fine. Okay. We now have a way to clear our save files. Good. Can I change any more details of these? What I would like to do is change the color. Class, main. Class, main. don't want prefab. Let's just go to UI. Now, okay, so I'm gonna want something like main. Wait, no, it's gonna be a CSS style, isn't it? Can I chuck a style into this? Class. Main. Buttons. Position. Right. I'm gonna try pause. Middle? I don't know what pause is wanting to be. Pause, left, right, pause, pause, a pause, pause X, Y, a pause. You don't want index files. Those are done. Compiled. Init pause number n. Don't want index. Pause number. End pause, a pause. Alright. Let's edit, maybe. What do you have? Position relative. Well, let's go to buttons then. I wonder what your pause is going to be. Really hope they're not into pausing. Mission. Pause. Okay, it doesn't take pause. So these are the presets. Left and right. Buttons. It's under buttons. Pause. There's only 13 references. Let's have a look at all of the pauses. Split by position. Button. Filter. Pause. Pause. Left and right. So it looks like it's trying to hard code left and right. Exposed stuff. Just got off a new map and my trigger was already read that one. I just had a random thought. What if by coding you do auto? I have a little question. Did you go to school for this, or is this a nice hobby? I kinda went to school for this. Not so much for programming or anything like that. I did a creative arts degree, and in there I did a little bit of a... I can't remember what it was, but it was basically game design theory. And what I learned to love for is UX. A little bit for UI, but mostly UX. I've broken Stalin's house. James, oh yeah. Buttons, class, button, nav menu, ng click, click if default beam sound. Oh, sound. We have sound. Okay, not if we're mousing over. I'm gonna start retconning that and hope that we can use it. Img click generic. Okay. We'll keep looking at that, but for now... Button click, click, class. Button, nav menu, navigation. There's nothing here about position. Position relative. Card footer. They do not at any point seemingly catch a thing called pause. For now, I'm just going to see if that update has changed anything. What software do you use for making skins? Blender, personally. I do sometimes use GIMP. Alright. Okay. We do have sound. I just want hover sound as well. And also, like, the color to change when we hover. For now, I'm going to try putting in an extra argument for pause. Pause equals... If there's left, right, what, center? But I know there's start, center, end. Like a... Position. Oh, that's for intro pop-up, not for... Yeah, we want it for this. So... style... position... center? I don't think that works, does it? I think I have to use that? Is that correct? Okay, there we go. Okay. The only thing that changes it, apparently, is fixed. You mean, you say it's fixed, but I don't think it is. Why are these not working properly? Well, we're going to try pause. Title, text. Yeah, let's go title. Let's have a look at title as well. Title, null, null, null. The only other settings they have are nothing. Okay. No more nulls. Set args, text title that. So can we set a class intro pop-up container? We could try overriding intro pop-up container. Nothing here. about class? Like being able to set class. Oh, NG class? No. There's button class, but that's set to main. Anything for a CSS on a button class. You see HTML. Button.class. Oh, okay. This is the one we want to have a look at. What other examples do we have? I want a center. Main hover? Hold on, how does it do this? Beam.G button dash main hover. Or just no, that is main. Okay, no, that's main. Okay. Okay, Beam.G button. Aha, secondary white. Do we have like an alignment option in any of these? This is main CSS. Fudge sticks. Pause? Where are we? Oh, there we are. Okay, we're not... Fuck. Yeah, it goes right past it. That sucks. So none of these have like an alignment. Let's go. Align. No, go straight past. That sucks. Alright. Well, let's just try center for the pause. Pause. Center. Ooh. Actually. Cent. Main CSS. Cent. Show me cent ER. Okay. We'll do that on just the yes button. But yeah, I suppose I didn't answer the rest of the question there. It is self-taught. It is a hobby, yes. Okay, well that didn't give us any change, did it? It doesn't look like. Let's go left. I saw there was like left to right. Let's see if that changes anything. Actually, you know what? Let's also go label poop. Let's see if it is actually updating or not, because it doesn't always update. I don't know if that guy is in the chat anymore. Yeah. But you can just use the cars, UVs. Oh, no, Mysterious will probably still be here. use UV as a template in any photo editor? Sure, yeah. I did talk a little bit about how I sometimes use GIMP, and I've shown it on stream as well. Okay, it does that, but the alignment doesn't change. Fudge. So, pos means nothing. Class probably means everything. I suppose we can at least separate the difference between main and not main. Let's go outline. So then there's at least a little bit of a difference in their thing. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to know if there's ones that are better than others. Yeah, GIMP is not good, if that's what you're wondering. Sweet. Is cancel highlighted? Cancel is highlighted. Interesting. Oh, I don't like the highlight for new game. Is there a button class that we've got? HTML button class MD raised. All right, let's grab you. And MD raised. What does raised do? Does that make it look different? There is a bit of a drop shadow on it. Also, this is not working again, but this is. I might also chuck. What is MD raised? You know what? Let's have a look for MD raised. No results here. Okay. Show me what MD raised is, please, in a CSS. Oh, that's a CSS. No. It's a compiled. No. App, filter. No. If not, whack. That's whack. I find that amusing. Alright, we don't have any sort of like a definition of what MD raised is, apparently. 299 results. Outside of that, nothing. Good. There is focus. So if I go MD raised, and add focus. Wait, is that what we want? Class. Where's class? Oh no, we can have camel case. I just stick to photo, but any Photoshop-like software with pixel snapping helps a lot align skins on UV maps. Let's have a look. I don't like browser-based things. Oops, that's the wrong thing. You know what, actually, I don't want that either. No, doesn't show up. I bet you it's a browser-based thing, and I don't want to do that. For obvious reasons. Let's go. You. And you're going to be... Add focus. Nothing here needs to be added. I suppose I can change background color. Sure, why not? We'll go a little bit red. Good, there we go. Now it has something. And then focus, background color. There. Alright, now how do we make this focus? I saw it. Focus. There. Alright. I don't know if that works properly, but we'll give that a shot. This was announced. I remember seeing a UI in the garage screen. Yeah, no, there is. What are you talking about? I'm not good at making Forza Vinyl Editor style. Oh, yeah, no, that is. It is in the game, the app editor stuff. Alright. Well, that didn't work. Fuck it. I wonder if it's an order of operations thing. I'll show you even more about that in a second. I'm gonna move add focus to first. No. Aha! Fuck. How did that come back? Did it come back? MD focus did come back. Okay. I wonder if I just go a whole new thing. Anyway, I'll quickly show you the other options. So you don't have to actually be in the garage to do the livery editor. Livery creator in the garage mode? Yeah. I'm gonna go a blank car, actually. Then F11, world editor. Close project. Close you off. Oh, you know what, actually, we'll also full screen this, we don't need that. Livery editor, or creator. Then we're in, and mine's buggy, but it does work. How do I... It's F, is it? On the bottom, we see the hotkeys. F, apply decal. Okay. Then I think what I want to do is set as, yeah, that's also fucked. How do we go? There's colors, right? Color presets. As decal color. Okay, good. Then I press F, yeah. And then it does the last one that was pressed. Yep. So mine's bugging out. If I now go set as color texture, we could set the... We got green and orange. Let's go blue, and then let's try a secondary. Yeah, good. So there is 2. F. Okay, yeah. As you can see, it's very buggy for me. However, I am in Linux, so I don't think everybody will have the same issue. But yeah, what I don't like about the career mode is it does not explain anything. You don't click. Unscrollable title. Welcome, Big Yammer. How's it going? But yeah, that's the thing. You can then save it, whatever, in the menus. We are not doing that, though. Let's go back. I want to set... Oh, it's different. I wonder if I add flex back in. Oh, if I'm ultra-wide, it has a problem. Oh, flex is in there. Okay. Yep, no, flex was not the problem. What else could we do? Oh, weird. What is causing this? One thing I'm going to do is I'm going to maybe get rid of MD raised and all that. And get rid of default theme. Okay. Whoa, what the hell is that button meant to be? Holy shit! That gets fucked up! And it has menu navigation as an option. What if I get rid of menu navigation? It adds menu navigation with MD focus. That is weird. I'm just not gonna refresh. Something's fucked up there. Alright, what is going on? So I bet you it's like some sort of padding related, maybe. It's got flex back, that's fine. What if I add flex to my div? Well, that made it worse. What if I take flex out of the button then? That did nothing. I don't know. I mean, I could just make it wider. That's not what I want. Wait, where'd my... Now my money's not showing up. Why is my money not showing up now? The hell? Why must you be like this? Usually just exiting out and coming back makes it work. But now it's just being a real total bitch. I don't even think it's made it. Fine. Whatever. It is here. It's just empty. Text align. Center. That changed nothing. Text align. End. That changed nothing. Start. That changed nothing. Text align here. Start. Nothing. There is a thing to make it to fit around the div. It's not like absolute or anything, is it? That's the entire bar. Start with padding. Could just make it wider, but it's already competing with this. Wait, hold on, no, with this. Ugh. What if we down that? Then that does that. That's no good. What if we increase, that's at 50%, this to 50%? Aha! There we go. Then, what if I get rid of your style width? Aha! There we go! Okay, so, fuck. Width, 50%. Width, 50%. Good. What if I now click over here? Good, it only happens when I go there. Sure. I don't know why that happened, but why not? It goes back to the normal menu anyway. 50%, 50%, then I removed width 100% from here. Okay. Let's see if that's fixed our problem. Good. Now, why is my money not showing up? Baylance. You just want to be a total bitch, don't you? Am I getting Lua errors? No. No Lua errors, it's just being shit. Let's try that. Actually, you know what? Let's do that first. I've burned a man alive. I mean, that's what you do. Isn't that the thing to do these days? Okay, well, that hasn't worked. I'm seeing no errors. Skipping update of streams. Stream update cycle is already active. Angular timeout server resolved after retry. Then I'm gonna get rid of you. Did that just show it? Hold on. Did... Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna Control L. F5. I'm gonna Control L again just to make sure, because goddamn. Cool. Why? Why must you be like this? At least it's showing the license, sorry, the countries immediately. If I click on Italy, then come back. Germany, then come... Okay, something is just broken. I'm gonna relaunch. Okay. Oh, I didn't save that. Yeah. Saved at the last second. Now, neither of them are working. If I go back and then click on it, nil. Ah. Okay. I know how to fix this. So it's like update bank, I think, is the thing. Update bank does this to string risk create balance. Okay, so we want then check bank in save file. All right, check bank will have silent, check bank true, if silent is equal true, not true. Save you over here. So if balance equals nil, then access bank 0 false. Oh. Access bank. Change and cheat. So, change. So, access bank. Game state. Ready files. Has it readied the files? Game state. Okay, it does have it. But we didn't get a starting money. M file status game state data JSON read game state file. If not, M files table game state data money. Then in its save file, so it does the save files. M files table game state data money is equal to cheat, and we said cheat is no, right? Where's check bank again? It's license save. It's car save. No. Check bank. Okay. Check bank. Access bank 0 false. So that's false. Starting cache plus change. Oh. If cheat, then if cheat equals nil, then cheat equals false. Cheat equals true. No, false. Starting cache, that. Okay. Good. 113. Wait, what? Race career page. 113. Wait. Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh. We're gonna have to do this multiple times, aren't we? Balance. There we go. So, first we're gonna do the check page. Then we do... Okay. Okay, still getting Lua errors. Career page, 113. Career save file, and nil. Value. Save file. 57. Oh. My bad. Cool. Nil. Fuck. It didn't instantiate anything. So let's go new game. Yes. Yes. Access bank. Print current balance. Car save. I'm also going to chuck in a version on game state. V dot version is going to be equal to... What are we up to? Give me a second. Version control. Race career. 1.16. Let's go 1.17. Then we can do a version check, or local current version is equal to 1.17. Then we can put that in there, and then Gilman has a snail. Nil and an A, and there. What do you get? Snail. Sure. I don't know much JavaScript, so I don't know how to go with that. I'll deal with current version later. So, race career, game state. I suppose you can go active car is equal to nothing, because there should always be an active car. Buy a new car. Okay. Does it always just make the new car active car, does it? Oh, whoops. Whatever. This is instantiate. Game state. Game state does not have money. So when we're going to here, game state data money. If game state money equals nil, then instantiate save files, and then we do money is equal to cheat, false, blah, 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 blah. If money does exist, money and change. Good, okay. Well, there's no Lua errors this time by the looks of it. But, oh, Snil, that's what you meant. Oh, of course, I'm an idiot. Did we get money? It's not instantiating money. RC game state. Game state file. Wrong thing. Race career. That's fine. Game state file. Yep, game state. Game state data money equals nil. Why is this not working? It doesn't have money. It should be adding money. Print money is nil. Money is not nil. Unable to save default small print as save file. You can get rid of current balance. And money is not nil. Print money was added. Cheat was nil. Alright. But I know it's not, like, it should be triggering. Wait, none of the prints happened. Is it a lower error? Okay. I'm not seeing a lower error pop up. Local is cheat equals cheat. or false. You know, I'm going to leave that in anyway. So let's go is cheat. Cool. Alright. Did that reload lower already? Oh, that was quick. I'm going to do that again just to make sure. Yep, it did reload. Good. I'm going to relaunch the game. Something is wrong. Because it's not... I'll move this here and dump res. See if res is not saving as well. Alright, all saved. Let's see what happens. I want to see if our extension is still nil. Oh, wrong thing. Loaded career page. Alright, sure. It did loaded career page again. But... what is happening? Okay, let's follow the path. So, from here... update bank. From here, we have race career save file, check bank, true. So, check bank in save file is check bank silent. So, sending silent over. If silent equals true, false. Or, let's just remove this entirely. Alrighty. That was the problem. It just didn't like sending that boolean through. 316. Balance a nil value. Wait. If balance is nil... oh, JSON, read file... if balance... nil, access bank false, balance. Balance.line, that's fine. Okay, balance shouldn't be nil. If balance.money... if balance is nil... then I think it's instantiate... oh yeah, no, it's that. So that goes through, that does the check. Balance is then equal to that. So access bank. Change and cheat. Alright. Did we get any of the prints? We did not. More burning. Also, by the way, I have a new video coming out tomorrow at 9:30 Chicago time, so dead midnight for me. Okay. Access bank. Then balance becomes this. Get rid of that. Balance then becomes balance.money. Else balance is equal to balance.money. Balance this. I'm going to put a to string on that just to make sure. Sometimes it is okay with numbers. Sometimes it isn't. No Lua errors. Is it even getting in here? Wait, no, it is. Oh, wait, nope. Else if balance.money is equal to nil, no, yeah, we're gonna do this. Else if that, then and oh, whoops. That. Then balance.money. Okay, there we go. That's the problem. Probably. Maybe. Aha! There we go. Now we have our save stuff. If we go Italy, go back. It goes back too many lines, but I don't have control over that. Good. Silent. If silent, then if silent equals false, then end. Okay. I suppose, you know what, that actually doesn't matter. Because we only just need to know whether silent is nil or not. Good. Alrighty. More burning. Also, by the way, I have a... have you ever read I have no mouth, but I must scream? No. I'm also very dyslexic, as you can tell by how much it took me just to read one comment. Oh, we are getting very close. I'm going to try the rewrite button one last time. Actually, what have we got in garage? Nothing? Let's make sure that this all works. What's your cheapest? 23,000? Good, we can buy that. Garage. Good. Alright. Got all the lockout systems working. That is good. Good. Race career. Override. Garage. Good. Money's back. Good. Could have sworn I had more than that. Alright, moving on to doing license work then, for the rest of the stream now. Whew, fantastic. Ah. How many hours? 3 hours to make a new game button fully functional. Oh. I haven't fed the beast yet. Are you ready for brekkie? Oh, you seem ready for brekkie. You seem ready for brekkie. Yeah, you do. I'm generating any power. I want to turn my heater on. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm definitely generating power. Alright, 1.8 kilowatts. It's not a lot, but it's enough to run a heater. Doggo go woofo, yes. Did I... Yeah, good, I copied it and didn't do another thing. I'm gonna double check that that is accurate. 23190, 231 900, yeah, 900. Yep, I just misread it. Oh, and we have a license reward. Doing new list again. What the hell? Doing new... The new list again. Alright. Don't need you no more. Prints and dumps. Okay. Wow, this license fetch list thing has become really unwieldy. Is that all that is? Good. In garage. In garage. No, it's not here either. So that's got to be in here. In garage. Perfect. There is money being put down though. Hey, there you are. Did I just do that? I did not. Okay. What else we got? Console licenses. That's already been taken away. Don't care about you. And clean that. Okay. Then where is the $sign coming from? Is it career page? Update bank. Oh. Ah. Let's change silent to loud. Or do print. There we go. All right. Cool. Any extra prints that we don't need? No. Good. Perfect. Reloading node. Okay. Our garage is all good. I'm gonna test. Which one is my active car? Active car? Race SQ1. Probably Vivis Race SQ1. Let's go back to my pickle, use car, and test race. I wonder if I can do more with my music buttons and make it more like a play uplifting music, play downlifting music, all those sorts of things. Good, that works. I'm going to abandon and I suppose let's start working on our stuff. Okay, I don't want you. Okay, good. Our next mission in line... we're not gonna... What the hell? Weird. Is Hirochi Raswai. Go. Hirochi. File, new mission. The name is going to be Hiroch. Ima Lick. Internet. Then Flowgraph, auto ID goes away. Oh, I probably left Flowgraph there by accident. Lick test. That's probably where I went wrong last time. So that's 16. We did 17. Let's go to 18. Create mission. Yeah, there's 17. And... Format 86, date is now, dev mission, group, international, and 20. Why is this out of order? Why is 017 all the way up there? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Entry fee, nothing. Skill, nothing. Hirochi. Time. Attack. As for the description, we should probably write one out. It's going to be very similar to the other ones. What just happened? What? Why is pressing up doing that? We now want you to experience the terrifying. This is the wrong one. We should do this in order. You're now trying to. Okay, so. Our very high skill ceiling. What card does this require? Hirochi. SBR. Okay. We've brought you to the States, so we can now No. Your next test now is to take a full-on race car this time. We've got a prepared one on loan. Please don't crash it. But also don't be slow. You've made it this far. We have confidence in you. Don't stuff up this chance. Alright. What times are we looking at here? This is... cancel. Group by column. And sort A to Z. Good. Save you. Not East Coast, Hirochi. 118. I'm gonna have a look at this. What happens if you crash the car again? Are you forced to pay money? We might make that as like a difficulty selector thing, but it's more just for world building. So, do we think this could be improved upon? This is a fairly good lap. I wasn't paying a lot of attention, actually. You know what? Let's go back. Okay, a little bit of a skid there. A little bit of a skedaddle. It seems very fast. Okay, they did miss the apex a little bit. Okay. I don't see much of a chance to improve it more. Let's go 118.5. Or 118... Yeah, 118.5. Why did that happen? What the f... This site, honestly. You as well. Also, 118.5, the slowest. Don't want to be much slower than me. Yeah, pizza and whatnot are down even more seconds. So let's go like allowing them to pass a 1... Though I only did like a couple of tries of this one. Let's go with 125. Oh wait, we don't need seconds on these ones. 000. Then... Oh wait, no, that's meant to be bronze. Sorry, yeah, bronze. A gold will be... What do we want for... silver, sorry. Maybe like a 120 for silver. This is 1.5 seconds slower. Let's go, Yeah, I think that's fine. That is acceptable. $18. That warmth is starting to come through now. It's so nice. Save. We'll have to copy and paste that as well, because sometimes it pulls from the other stuff. Objectives. Good. Mission type, flow graph. Okay. Now, to start copying across files, current, gameplay, missions, lick test 18. In our mission, I want to grab 17, flow graph, yeah, overwrite, and everything 017 is going to be 18. There's only 3 references to it, huh? That's not the right thing. That's what I want. Oh, there's an extra 0 in there. Yeah, let's fix that. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm just going to open up this. In here first. Let's look for anything east. Okay, there's East Coast here. License string. License text. 0018. There's only one. Good. Good. Yep. Name. Oh, this doesn't even exist. Because I changed the thing. Of course. There we go. Okay, there's no prefab yet. Info file. Let's go east first, so you can go in here. Anything else East Coast? Okay, yep. Oh, at least. That's fine. East Coast time attack. Oh, actually. License text. Oh, license text. Oh, okay. Hirochi. Really shouldn't have a thing anyway, to be honest. Then you. There's a few other things I want to change as well. This. Good. Everything inside of the quotes section. Alright. There. Okay. Now, I should be able to bring up the flow graph. Yeah, we don't want this. And then open project. Let's find our new mission. Gameplay. Missions. Lick test. 18. Flow graph. Alright. Any errors when we bring that in? No. My fingers. They're starting to warm up. Mesh issues. Don't care. No FG file was found. Looking for the default FG file has been provided. FG. FG? No results. Okay. Well, sure. Loading. Block inputs. What is his name? Prefab object name? No. Spawn vehicle. This gets changed. It's gonna be, I think SBR is the name of the vehicle. Yes. SBR. Then config. What is the name of the config? Hill climb asphalt. Now we can quickly have a look. SBR. Asphalt sequential? Asphalt sequential. Hill climb asphalt sequential. Good. And it is SBR hill climb SQ. SBR. HIJK. Hill climb. SQ. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. EFG. H. Oh, it just starts with a H. Oh, my bad. EFGHI. Hill climb. PC. That was the wrong thing. Nope. Okay. SBR. String nil license Hirochi. Color. I don't think we're gonna have color. Optional color to assign. Creates and manages a prefab. Good. Okay. I just want to say, I am so freaking tired of trying to select something using my touchpad and it thinking I'm trying to right click so it doesn't do the action instead of brings up debug menu. Yeah, I get the same thing. It's not a debug menu, it's a context menu or something. I can't remember what it is. But yeah, that's to do with like clicking on the right side of the screen of the touch as opposed to the left side of the pad. I know, it's really annoying. You move over to that side to do something, but then that's when you tap, and yeah. Mouse buttons actually have a use. Who would have thunk it? Got our vehicle prefab. Does a prefab tell a map to pick from? I'm not sure. Anyway, the one that we're going to want is one of them. I don't know. Let's go into levels. Hirochi Raceway. Quick race. Okay, good. We have prefab.json. What is... Nope. The name of the time trial that we picked. Was it long race circuit? Long race circuit, good. Does that get named properly? Medium, short. Oh, full circuit. Let's check that. That looks correctus. Because there's also like a medium race, which is not much shorter. Alright. Full circuit prefab. Deco, good. It's not a .json. Oh no! Oh, fuck. Not again. The map has been majorly updated. I hope that it doesn't have the same problem that we had last time. Actually, you know what? We will open that time trial up. But like, that's what two-finger clicking is for, so why still have that? Two-finger clicking is very jank. Okay. Control L. F5. Alright, let's grab this Prefabulous. Oh, don't tell me it's also got like the check mark. It has the check marks, doesn't it? This is different. That's not what I want. I want this prefab. I hate how I can't drag things to the very bottom of the list. Alright. Unpack prefab. What do we got in here? So, we have some spawn location stuff. We can grab that as our transform. Oh, good. That doesn't... Okay. Oh, yeah, it's getting very close now. Rotation. Perfect. Then scale is all fine. Sure. A little bit up. That's all good. Copy this into intro. Pause. Rot. Perfect. Good. Let's make sure that this one is still fine. Good. Prefab hasn't been set yet. I haven't saved it yet. Okay, good. What else is in here? So we got that, rolling start, standing, rolling start, cones. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna like cones. So we're gonna try to not smoke any cones. Yeah, let's go to our race editor. So first one on the chopping block is this one. Is that? Yeah, I thought so. There we go. This is sticking to the 3D object. It was really irritating. Why are you on... Oh, you don't care. Alright. Fine. Radius. There we go. Next node path. Not that it matters a huge amount, because they're all invisible anyway. Do you have to be inside of it? I'm not sure. I can also add a hell of a lot more checkpoints than what we need. I don't think we need to. That way we can make sure that they're not cutting corners and stuff. I suppose we got off track for that. Cool. Hi, and I'm really sad. Oh, hello, and why are you really sad? Sure. Blech. Because I'm having some difficult times. Even if you feel that your problems may be weak, pathetic, undeserving of attention, it's probably because you're comparing yourself to what you think other people think are deserving issues of attention. It doesn't matter. If you're feeling something about something, your feelings are valid. Yeah. There. Sure. It's got this checkpoint so big and out here. That's funny. You know what? If they do go off, that's fine. We'll count that. If they've gone off any more than this, they fucked it. Why do you want to delete our save files? Because they're not compatible. That's why. Okay. That is our race thing. Our segments are all set up. Our start position is here. Tools. Organize. Good. Nodes. Good. Segments. Good. How many have we got? 20. Track layout. So, start node. End node. 20. Wait, really? Wait. End node. What do we want for this? This node should be placed on the finish line for open track. If not... Oh, it is not needed for closed track. Okay. None. Start position. So it doesn't want closed? Oh, do we need an extra segment? I think we need one last segment. Create from 20 to 1. Good. Okay. Closed. Good. Not reversible, not rolling start, and not branching. Time trials, don't care about that. Tools, don't care. Save. As. Gameplay. Mission. Like test. 18. Race. Save. Perfect. In the future, I'm going to see if I can keep a changelog of things that need to be changed. I've already implemented a thing for version checking. And, yeah. If it's, able, I'm going to see if I can make it update save files. For any changes that happen. That should be all fine. Good. Loading. Let's check our prefab to make sure that is correct. Select file. Oh, I didn't make our new thing. Wait, it's got sub prefabs? Oh. Oh, that's only cones. I don't know if we want to do cones. Let's unpack these. Ah, a whole bunch of barriers. Good. And unpack this, which has also plastic barriers. Okay. This should be the main one anyway, so I'm not too concerned about this covering off things that are not needing to be covered off. So, full circuit 1. Why didn't it? Oh, there we go. Oh, tried it. Okay. Sim group has nothing in it. Let's delete this. Delete selection. Then let's start grabbing things from inside of here. We're going to try to bring these cones in. I don't know where these cones are. Oh. Well, they do work. That's fine. I'm gonna go toilet. I'll be back. Alright. Cones. Good. Let's drag these into our sim group. Same with the barriers. You're a son of a bitch. I hate it when that happens. Because, hey, you're not actually clicking your, doing circle, group select or whatever. My brain isn't working. Doing selection as opposed to clicking and holding. Okay, now what is left? Just some checkpoints and some spawn locations. Do not care. Alright. Pack prefab. Oh. Deco. Save. Then delete. Delete. I think we're good. The spawn vehicle gets a vehicle ID. That goes into there. Time attack. That should be all fine. Oh, right. Yeah, we have to set the values. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this a little bit easier on myself. Comment. Variables. Gold. Time. Silver. Time. Bronze. Time. Oh. Bronze. Time. Create. Time. Get. Gold time? No, set gold time. Whoops. Set silver time. Set bronze time. With nodes, this is set variables here. You can do them in the rest of the graph if you want, but it's easier to just do it here. I wish there was word wrap. This is annoying that there's not word wrap. Gold time, silver time, bronze time, number. I should do also. BTW, this is in seconds. 60 equals 1 minute. 120 equals 2 minutes. Uh, 180 equals 3 minutes. We might go even half minutes, so 90 equals 1.5. Oh. 2.5 185. Okay. Value. And our times are 118. So that's 78.5. 120 is 60, 70, 80. Then 185. Let's go to this. You know, actually, I'm just gonna have a flow straight into here. And then flow this way. Good. Alright. Time attack. Against gold. Get gold time. Get silver time. And duration. Get bronze time. That sets up for a failure. Timer colors. Okay. Not that this works, but maybe we'll make it work one day. And yeah. I think that is good. Damage, that's fine. We don't care about damage. Time attack. Elapsed. We have sounds turned off, right? Use waypoint audio, good. Use hot lapping app, good. Do we have hot? No, we don't have hot lapping. Alright. I'm gonna try launching this. But there's only 3 files that are needed, right? I've got extra things in here. Test we don't want. Hey prefab we don't want. There's 4 files in here. 4 files in here. Perfect. I'm gonna quit and relaunch to see if it is okay with spawning cones. Our controller should be working. Yeah, no, we already turned it on. Race career, license, international, Hirochi time attack. After this, we'll find out why the pop-up menu isn't working either for getting rewards. What map are we on? Are we on Hirochi? We're in the automation test track. Well, that's a problem. What? Hold on. Do we have any errors? Doesn't look like it. Do we have log open? We do. Very short list. Vehicle SPR, so it knows vehicle. Item material ECA plastic rough is unknown. Okay. Nothing to do with me. It's already starting to spawn the car here. Okay, problems reading requested configuration, supplied file not found, default. Lower core vehicle, spawning object cones with default config. All right, cones. Oh, well, I suppose I don't know about that. Configuration was empty. Using default cones instead? Yeah, no, that's fine. Yep, that's vehicle spawning in cones. More cones, lots and lots of doing cones here. Reading request config, supplied config using default cones. Okay, this should be before cones now. So calculating issues for mission this. Okay. So here we're looking at automation stuff. Objects, level automation, test track, main. Restrictions on scenarios. Standalone PC file with that. Okay, that's nothing to do with us. That's nothing to do with us. All that. Yep, that's nothing to do with us either. So, got grid map. Why do you use Beam Turismo? Why do I use? I don't use that. Don't know what you mean. So where does it start? Mod modules, race career. Okay, yeah, getting to licenses. Starting mission with loading level. Okay, radial, boundary, unlock, editing, value, converting a level argument, new format. Oh. So at some point, this is just wrong. Info. Automation. Ah, because I made the mission on the wrong thing. So, Hirochi Raceway. No other automation. Good. No automation here either. Alright. Abandon. And let's go again. I like how it all shows up in order and everything. Everything is all hunky-dory. Better than calling it Borza Motorsport. I probably should have Control-L'd first. Because, seemingly, it's fucked. Control-L. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. Camera's kind of shitty, but oh well. I'm happy with this. Do we have free cam? We do. Alright. Where are the cones? I remember one of the cones being over here. So it just didn't spawn the cones? Oh, it did. There should be one about, like, not controllable, right? Where are they? Here they are. So to be really close, apparently. So what I want you. So what, I apparently can't select this thing? That's annoying. What? Oh. Unpack prefab. You. Okay. Is locked. Annotation can save. Dynamic field. Scale. Model. I'm holding my dad urn right now. Oh, sorry to hear that. That can be a difficult thing to deal with. Because not everybody's close with their father, but even if you're not, that's still a hard thing to deal with. What is this selection? Determines if the object may be selected from within the tools. Don't know. Pack prefab. Yeah, that kind of sucks that I can't stop you from selecting vehicles. Loading. Vehicle. No vehicle, custom vehicle or spawn on reset. On ping? Pings the vehicle. This can be used to make sure that previously silent instructions to vehicles have arrived before continuing. Okay. Vehicle touch. Touch if no second ID is given. Check for any glitch. Okay then. File, vehicle group, generate vehicle group. Vehicle group. Down, change up. Weird. Vehicle group by performance class. Vehicle states. I am vehicle selector. Vehicle selector, get vehicle ID. Vehicle config provider. Vehicle group. Hide from the table. Center traffic. Flow graph pull. Active. Oh, okay, so what's this? Gets the active state of a vehicle invisible, visible. No. Sets the thing invisible or invisible. No. Oh, is it adding it in? Oh, I don't want that. What is happening? I've broken everything? Hello. I've made a code pad, not UI type. Also like a physical in-game thing. Okay, cool. Sounds like you're really coming along. You've moved from a single button to now like a code pad. I believe you mean like a button pad to like input numbers and stuff. But I don't know. Either way, that's still a multi-element thing to have all kind of go together. What language is it in, by the way? You said it was Unity, so even though Unity... it should be in C++? Alright. Let's give her a drive. Off track is working, good. Yep, good. Let's check damage. What is off track? Okay, so that is still on track. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Let's try that again, shall we? I have my uncle's name carved into a brick. I'm holding it right now. He went to heaven too. Huh. You have a very sick family then, apparently. Get back on track. Oh, I didn't make it. I didn't make it to crash in time. Retry. What if I go this way? So that's off track as well. Okay. So now I understand that it is following a very specific track. Alright. Let's blast it into a wall. We have to be fast because we only have half a second to crash. What? Why? Ray, what are you doing? We have to pay for those cars, you know. We might change that up a little bit, but let's retry. It's weird that it gave me a bit of an off track there. I don't follow. Oh dear. I wonder if that's counted as off track or on track, huh? Did I... Congratulations, you won bronze? I'd like to put a string in there. Yeah, the player was... to input the code, best of the amount of the set. If you can tell them I'm making a science, a thing called basic H. Sure. I'm not a Baldi's Basics, knowledgeable kind of person. Now. Ooh, next. We got enough for bronze. Let's see if the animation happens first. The animations didn't happen first. Where the fuck are we? Wrong map. I'm gonna have to do a get level check and send over. So let's go abandon. We also didn't have like the money animation as well. So close project. Close project. Why wouldn't the outro screen do the animation? Alright, Mysterious Unknown, thanks for being here. Control L again? Well, that would only, like, disrupt the mission and stop it from happening. We can do, under loading, a quick little level check, which would go between these two. Level. Get level data. Yeah, okay. On dev name. Name of the level. Okay. Match? Wait, what happened? Compare? Can we do a string? We should be able to, yeah. I don't want to have to write this in every single time, so let's go ahead and grab no, not mission. There's a thing. Get project info. Level. Gives some info about the current project without flow extension. Name of the current graph. Has level. Flow when the project file was located inside a level folder. Oh, okay. Let's do get project info. Flow in. Flow there. No, that's not right. I don't want name or description. I want level. This should be constant flow. We don't have to worry about it being like an impulse once. So once this matches, don't need to reset. Though we'll probably will have on just like enter just to make sure. H. Then from comparing, we'll go to true, spawn prefab, on false, load level, and this one. Custom loading screen, no. Delay buffer frames. Gets information about the current level. Okay. Force level load. You're just not going to tell me anything, are you? Thanks. Prevent players. Stop running on client end mission? Don't know what that means. Model and config? Okay, why is the UI all fucked up? Alright. Loads are level. Path is relative to levels. Automatically adds the info.json file ending. No load in edit. That's the level path automatically. No, I want this. Fine. Spawn with a specific neo config if we leave it blank? No. Okay. How do we know when it's done? Give some info about the current project. He was the best dad? Sorry to hear that. Hugsat is a bollock version to Hugcat based on Base 9 story. I have no idea what any of this means. Does it flow always? Outflow for this node. Let's have a look for load level. Load level. Good. Load level. Flow. Init. Flow is false. Execution started. Flow is false. Self state equals 1 if dirm level path that flow out and force level load and self that flow out is true. Self pin out flow true. If buffer delay is greater than 0. Oh, so it's got state things. Oh, okay. Let's flow from here to here. Then I want to see if there's a way to like lock out vehicles. We had a look at vehicle earlier. Also, have you been on Awesome One's live stream, like iShowSpeed? Been on someone's live stream, like iShowSpeed Queso? I've heard of iShowSpeed, I don't know who Queso is. Sounds kind of familiar. But, no. Those are young people streams, not people that are nearly 40. I'm gonna try lock. Set input actions, block. Input actions, rally, pursuit, roadblock. So not lock. Block? No. Prevent. Disable? No. I don't think there's anything to lock out usage of vehicles. Comment. Load level. Damn it. Load level. Checks if we are on the correct level. Then, if we aren't, it loads the level. And flow should resume once it's fully loaded. Alright, let's give you different color. Like amber. Then we have prefab load. You know, I'm gonna put more into this. The level is defined in... Wrong one. I don't think it was here. It was in here. Info.json. Info.json under level. Cool. All right. Michael went to heaven because his heart broke. I too have 2 nieces and a nephew. I'm not going to pass because of a broken heart. However, I did have really bad cholesterol there for quite a while, and I was unable to manage it properly. So, I was concerned that since I lived alone, that my high cholesterol and my really bad sleep apnea would mean that I might just die in my sleep one day. Luckily, I'm able to manage it now. Both my sleep apnea properly and, well, properly-ish, and my high cholesterol. So that's not a problem no more. And I can be more confident. So it is important to be careful about heart health, because sleep apnea is not just about sleep, it is very much about strokes and heart attacks. Sleep is also a very important thing. So as you get older, if you find that you might have sleep apnea, get yourself checked. Why the hell are you here? Oh. We're making fun now? Alright, that's fine. You're welcome. And Philman, have you played Minecraft? Have I played Minecraft? Yes, I've played a lot of Minecraft. Been watching this man for half a decade. It's been Quite a while then, huh? Okay, I'm gonna do this on the other levels as well. So file, recent, let's go 16 first, loading. Yeah, just in case we go from somewhere else. Flow. Why are you being such a bitch? Fine. Actually, not. There. We'll grab you instead. There we go. That's what we wanted. I'm also going to grab this variable stuff. Alright, we're going to need to set these, aren't we? Set gold time. Are they all lower than up? Okay, good. Gold time. Silver time. Not to be confused with silver chair. And bronze time. Good. Okay. Perfect. And flow. Really needs to flow once, but whatever. I was going to say my message was horribly timed. But it's also that Caleb was, yeah. Could you at least say sorry to me? Okay, you're asking a bit much there. You did make a joke. I suppose that could also be following in on a joke. You are making good live streams, and I like content. And you like content, just in general. Okay, good. Floats from there. Oh, that's wrong. We don't want that. If it matches true, then it goes to there, or it goes to there. Yes, good. Okay, good. What are the times for this? Time attack. Gold is 1, 2, 3. Five and two, 7. Cool. I appreciate that, by the way, Hug. Now, if we go into here, we can do get bronze time. That needs silver time. Okay, get gold time. There we go. Get silver time. Then So, can I get a variable for like a position? Phil, is there a way to limit automation from eating all of the RAM? I literally can't open one of my cards because my PC runs out of RAM and crashes entirely despite me having 32 gigabytes. Turn the graphics down? Then there's also restart it often, so then it doesn't have like multiple things stored. There's also close off any browser, which will take a lot of RAM. Linux. There's options. Not great ones. Except Linux. This needs to flow as well, doesn't it? Also, only need this one, because we know how to use it now. Save. That should be fine. Now, let's load 17 as well. Gold time, silver time, bronze time. Oh. Take this first. There. Why does that one keep moving? Alright, then since we have the level loading issue, we're going to chuck that in the middle as well. There we go. Flow, 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 and flow. Then from you, true and flow. I kind of want to set these values as well. So I'm going to go variable, get transition variable, get set variable, generic get set. Oh. Oh. Hell yes. When did this get added? Fuck yeah. A variable name and suffix. What is suffix? Defines an optional suffix for the thing. Variable name defines the name of the variable. Oh. So I can't set a variable yet, but this is coming in. That is... Ah. Okay, so I can't set that either. I think that this is still a work in progress. Sets or gets a variable. Set or get a variable. Oh, okay. To do. More generalized by changing the var name suffix to any pins and increase the number of pins. Sure. That's fantastic. Start. Pause. Sure, let's go with that. And start rot. Perfect. Get start. Pause. Oh. Set. Start pause. Set. Start. Rot. Easy. Let's flow here. And the transform. Go here. And here. Alright. Now, intro. Aha. Get start. I need a rotation. Yep, good. Start pause and start rot. Start pause. Start rot. Easy. Flow, flow, go, and go. Then intro. Copy you two. Here. Start pause. Start rot. All right. How's work, easy or hard, or you're learning? Me? I am a bit of both. At the moment, it's just I'm wanting to clean things up before I go too much further with missions. You don't need it. Because, yeah, you go start position. Your start position is clean. The rest, not so much. You're all fine. Good, good, and good. Did I put time attack? I did not. Okay. Get gold time. Get silver time. Get bronze time. Is that all we need? Nothing else does the comparison? Good. In outro, let's check there. Nope, it just takes the medal number. That's all good. Alright. Now what I want to do is I want to check why... This. About reporting Phil for child abuse. The fuck? Wait, really? If that's true, Comic Quartz, what it sounds like is you may be suffering from a condition, because I've noticed it in some of your other comments as well. Not Munchausen's. What is it? It's borderline personality disorder. Okay, it seems that Streambot is limiting your thing and not putting it into chat. Strange. So I don't know what you said. So borderline personality disorder means that I deleted his message. GNG, I do not have BPD. Okay, so BPD is not an abbreviation I particularly like, because that's also bipolar something. Something to do with bipolar. Anyway, borderline personality disorder, not you, Comic Quartz, but Caleb. So, borderline is normally maligned because people end up hating people with borderline personality disorders, generally always. But it's more of a problem of who is sorry, I lost track of what I was thinking about just then. I was thinking about how to load properly into levels. Borderline personality disorder is a problem with being unable to regulate your emotions. So you end up feeling empty inside. So to get a feeling happening, you try to get reactions from other people. Generally, one of the easiest ways to get a very big reaction from people is to trauma dump them in any sort of way. And I noticed that that's what you've been doing, Caleb. The problem with trauma dumping is it can only go so far, and people will get tired of it. So what'll happen eventually is they'll start to move away from you. So now you're not only empty, but you're also starting to feel sad. So there's something filling the void, but it's sadness. So you'll generally lash out at those sorts of people when they start to move away. Or one of the things you'll do is you'll start to talk about committing the final end result. How do I put this? Unaliving yourself. Sorry for letting you hear what's happening right now. It's fine. You can be dealing with these sorts of things, but it sounds like, because you turned around, because I wasn't giving you lots of sympathy and whatnot, it sounds like you tried to do a lash out. And I get it. I do understand. Borderline personality disorder is not always a permanent, lifelong condition. I do believe that I was, like, temporarily borderline for a few years when I was young. I would do similar things, and when I wasn't getting enough from people, I would start talking about how I wanted to unalive myself. If you notice these sort of patterns, realize that there is help out there. One of the trickiest things you're going to have to do at some point is to internalize your happiness, as opposed to getting happiness from elsewhere. I mean, yes, get happiness from elsewhere, but don't put the burden of your happiness on other people. You have to learn to be okay with yourself. And this is a trick that a lot of people cannot do. And this is something that I learned how to do. Is to like or love yourself. It's a stupid thing to have to say this. Whenever people say, "Oh, the first person you have to love is yourself," oh my god, like that just means absolutely nothing. There's no reason as to like why this makes any sense. But this is explaining that really stupid, moronically parroted thing with no context or meaning behind it. Just a thing that's like, oh yeah, love yourself first. Like, what? That's not very helpful. It doesn't explain it to a lot of people, because the sort of people that need to have, that need to be told that, need to understand it. Well, I did the wrong thing here. Oh, I'm also trying to help you, because I do see somebody that had similar tendencies to what I had. The core goal of what I'm trying to teach right now is, can you say, I am a good person, and believe it? Now, you can be a shitty person that's done shitty things and still say that. This is what can make you be okay with saying that. Once you start saying that, then you can start to realize that, oh, I'm not a bad person, I'm just a person that's dealing with things in a bad way. Is when you look back at things, can you say that, like, oh, this is like a multi-layered sort of problem here. Did you want to be like that? And do you want to do better next time? That's the core crux of this particular thing. Your live stream are better than Sprunky's live streams because your live streams give me XP. But Ski, what I hate her so much, she didn't give me XP. She's the worst streamer I've ever seen. Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, once I'm done explaining this to Caleb, we can move on back to the stream. I'm sorry that we're on such a massive detour right now. All I do is I just see this and it breaks my heart that somebody is going through something that I went through, and nobody was able to ever help me. So coming from lived-in experience, grammar was a side quest for this one. Did I want to do that? And do I want to do better next time? That is the crux of it. The difference between a good person and a bad person is not necessarily what they're doing, but wanting to do better next time. Now, if you're, like, what would make you a bad person? Say you're Hitler. I killed a lot of Jews. I want to do better next time and kill all of them. That's a bad person. But if he went, oh, I killed a lot of Jews, and I really wish I hadn't, well, now we're getting into muddy waters. Because I want to believe that he's a bad person, it is very easy to believe that he's just evil. I believe that he probably died without the ability to actually properly reflect and introspect on what he'd done in his life, and only offed himself because he feared the repercussions or the embarrassment of losing. You're leaving? Okay, that's alright. The other thing... I'm having deja vu right now. This is weird. The other thing about loving yourself, because there is multiple layers to this, is recognize that when you do things, it's probably because it's the best that you can do at that particular point in time. If you're emotionally strung out and you're really upset, what a person will do is certain sorts of things, like offloading the upset onto other people, whether it's through trauma dumping, doing bad things to them, or whatever. That's just what people do when they're really desperately upset and they can't manifest happiness in any way. So once you start to look back on that, those are the sorts of things that you can look at and go, I was a really shit person. I don't want to be that sort of person. I want to do better. Doing better next time is not so easy though, and you can still fall into the same old traps. Oh, this is really difficult because I've not had to think about this in quite a long time. Because it's become second nature to me now to just be like, oh, I did a shit thing. I don't want to do that again, and I want to be a better person next time, so I'm gonna refrain from doing that. One of the things also is I learned to apologize as well, which is difficult. Very difficult. And after being medicated, I went through like an apology tour because I was finally able to see so many more mistakes and errors that I made. Because with my ADHD, I was never able to really introspect. It was really tough, and normally what I would do is I would scramble and like reach out, go like, what's the thing that's causing this problem? It's probably that! And I would latch on, and whether it was right or wrong, that was the thing that was causing that problem. And I couldn't think, and I could very rarely properly look and blame myself. So then once I got medicated, I was able to introspect, and I was able to do these difficult things that I would normally struggle with. And, yeah. I just really hope that people don't go through what I did, and if they are going through it, they can seek help. It is really hard to also accept help. Like, really fucking hard to accept help. Especially if you're dopamine deficient. And, dopamine deficient? No. Norepinephrine deficient. Dopamine's more about rewards. Norepinephrine is the one that helps you deal with anxiety. When you have ADHD, which is comorbid with almost everything, if you think that there's a possibility that this really difficult task, which is to get help, won't net a good positive result of getting the actual help that you want or need, when somebody tries to tell you to get that help, your brain goes, you don't want to do this. But now you're in a situation where somebody is telling you to do it. So, this is causing anxiety. The lack of norepinephrine, which is the other part of ADHD, is all about dealing with anxiety. So, you're looking ahead, you're going, no reward, norepinephrine is short, so you're going, I can't deal with this situation, I'm just going to shut it down and not accept the help. Whether you do it pleasantly or not. Anyway, I talked enough on that situation. I hope, Caleb, that this is only a temporary thing. If it's not, I hope you do get help. And also, when I noticed you first pull in, I assumed ADHD. So, it is possible that it is a temporary thing. Being medicated for ADHD, oh my god, does amazing. I'm not sure what flavor of ADHD you have, so I don't know whether the stimulants or non-stimulants are the right path ahead to help you at least start with managing the situation, but then getting help from somebody that is good with ADHD, panic disorders, which I had really badly. Yeah. About Ski, she ignored me, and I didn't do anything. I said, I'm disappointed and angry on Ski. Well, we just talked a lot about this sort of stuff of, like, externalizing your happiness. So, it's not up to her to make you happy. Also, she may be dealing with her own stuff and unable to deal with somebody that's trying to get happiness from them. That was a thing, like, I have a thing called pathological demand avoidance, and I'm much better now, because I can analyze it, but it is something that I have to deal with. They may have pathological demand avoidance, so when you're trying to do things to get her attention, that may irritate her, so she's like, I can't deal with this, I don't want to deal with this. That's kind of like the thought process that can happen. You should also do the same sorts of things of learn to be happy on your own. When I did it, it was really hard, but I got there eventually. And I am happy doing my own thing. Once you learn that trick of, like, loving yourself, being happy on your own really does help. Anyway, international, okay, let's make sure that everything is saved. Saved. And I'm gonna relaunch my game. So we got position set, we got rewards set. Is there anything else that needs to be set? All of the text and everything is all automated. Oh, I didn't set the name of this. Set time goals. Comment. Set. Spawn. Start. Location. Rotation. With nodes. There we go. Okay. Save. Wait, can I get graph ID, graph, file path, file name, description, name? Wait, ID, no, ID's a number. ID of the project. No. I was really hoping I could get the mission ID. Alright, good. Save. F11, you quit, and with a clean buffer, let's go again. Dogger has returned. She's been here the whole time. I'm going to go automation test track, the next one, and the next one. We're going to flow through the missions. I should add sounds to these, shouldn't I? That's not right. We want to go international license and automation test track. Good. Okay. My hands are freezing. Boy. There we go. Also, I started using these creative speakers that I showed on stream that I bought, and they're not great sound, but they do a pretty decent job. I'm happy with them. They're not the cheapest, but that's not a huge problem. The only thing that really irritates me is that it's USB, but only for power. It doesn't USB for anything else. What are we dealing with here? You know what? I never set up the pins either for this. Gameplay, missions. Oh, wait, no. Log. That's what I want. Log. Oh, the log is taking a while to load. Alright, yeah, that must have been going on for a long time. Okay. We're at the top. Are we? Yeah, about 200-ish. Okay. Flow graph, nodes, util load level. Oh. Automatically adds info at the end. So, what is it having a problem with? Automation. Okay. Converting level argument to new format. Level main to automation test track. I never actually made that, so that's your own argument. Level loading, automation test track. Started loading, automation test track. Main level, thing. Overriding old levels. Main materials. Pick up orange. Weird. Welcome back. Also, if you see my post, I asked her ski, we need to talk, and she said, sounds like you're being very demanding. Has that haptics pad for your seat arrived yet? No, not yet. I wish the automation i5 had more grumble to it. I can't lie. It just sounds like a mosquito. Also, your camera. Oh. When did that happen? 016 International Automation Hot Lap. International that 0 issues. Playing automation test track with Gawler D series. Freeform. Loaded facilities on level. Automation test track. Save system called. Find that. Lower GE extensions. Flow graph node. Blacklist action fixture. Restrictions. flow graph node string flow graph util load level attempt to concatenate filled value a nil value. Start trigger level. So why did it not work? Does it not call that field properly? I suppose we could have a look at the node. So load level node. Load level. We want level path. So HT. Levels, self, pinin, level path, value. If self state 1, self pinin value. Okay, so get project info is the one I want to have a look at. Get project info. Level. Where does level come from? Self pin out. Level. Level from path. Saved dir. So do I just have to set this in manually? Because that's not... I'm gonna go out, do you? I can get you out. Pinout name, description, value, save, pinout file name. So, level is equal to level. Level from path. Self mgr, save dir. So, I can have a look at save dir because that sounds like a dump. So if I go dump mgr activity. No, this is mgr, not mgr activity. Self mgr. Save dir is not in here either. Oh. Well, that's no good. Why the fuck would you go there? That's dumb. Fuck you. Fine. Alright, not project info, because that's itself. Without flow.json. Oh. Alright, so we're going to have to put this in manually then. How would we access an info.json? Oh, we're wrong place. Yep, that shows up nowhere. Info. Oh, nice. Adds the info.json. Yeah, but that's from the wrong directory. Info. Okay. Yep, no, there's only 2 lots of info there. Without flow.json extension. Level. Has level true. If level. No. Okay. Fine. I suppose I could just do a string. What about level? Is there anything else? Level, load level, unload level, and on set fuel level. Alright. You. There and there. Sweet. Cool. Let's grab you, and we're going to put this on the other ones. $16, $17. You are East Coast. Cool. There, and goodbye. Then 18. You are Hirochi Raceway. Comment. Hard code in level here. Notes. That should be the only thing we need to do. You know what I also didn't do? I didn't check time attack to make sure that this was loading correctly. Oh no, path happens here. File path, good. Perfect. Is there anything else that needs to happen? SBR, perfect. Vehicle ID, nil. Yeah, it would be nil right now. East Coast time attack. Yeah, race.race. It should stay consistent anyway. Okay. Let's start at the automation test track again and see how it goes. Where's the automation? She said, question mark, is it hard or easy? What? Not sure I understand, oh no, what you're specifically asking there. Okay, let's go again. Oh, we have no ABS now. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Let's go again. I hate how it does that. What an annoyance. Okay. They need to have clutch compensation for that boost button. That was almost bad. There we go. Alrighty. Success. Next, Hirochi time attack. Money outro is working. Oh, wait, yeah, we don't have the note on that, do we? We will have to test that. Is the work easy hard? More tedious at this point. Just like the little bits here and there we have to fix up. And tidy up. As I go along, I also learn how things work, so I make it better as I go along. Well, we're not in an error. Balance and nil value. Self-pin in, init, bank val. Init, bank val. Temp custom Lua node code. Oh, okay. Oh. Or race career save file check balance. Hold on, what? That's all fine. Alright. Are you still bugged out on that? Is there anything else that's happening, or is it just that? Alright. It's here. Not much is going wrong. Okay, yep, this is all fucked. In the meantime, I'm just gonna quickly have a look. Oh. Let's ignore that. Oh, actually, you know what? That's fine. 16. Outro. The bell outro. Oh! I did add the money reward thing here. Oh, okay. Well, in that case. Custom lower. No, it was one of these, wasn't it? Reward check. It was one of these. Init bank val. Where is... Init bank val. You. But we're not using you no more. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete you. Set file init bank val. Init bank val. Where is that? In you? You're not even doing anything, are you? Yep, okay. We don't need that. Yeah, you're a very long one, aren't you? Save you. Let's have a look at the others to make sure that they're all good. Recent. Let's go 17. Outro. The outro. Init bank val. Cool. Delete. Then outro. Bank val. Is this different? No, that's the same. Little bit different. Delete. Did I save all of these? Saved. I don't actually know what's happening here. Sure. Alright. Quit. And let's relaunch. I think Pippa wants to come back in. I'm glad she's got more energy. Yesterday when I went to take her for her daily circumambulation, she was really, really low on energy. You know, I'm going to clear, then do that. Alright, automation test track. Here's hoping. No errors. Oh, okay. No, that's nothing. I'm also going to quickly check what my bank balance is, and I'm going to take it down. Alright. We're going to make sure that that goes up appropriately. If I hit F5, is it going to fuck everything up? Does nothing. Okay. There we go. Oops, fuck that line up massively. Alright, next mission. So that goes to 41.9. Good. We got $1,000. That's actually not much. That's not right. What's the dog's name? Her name is Pippa. And how old is she? She's about 10 or 11. This looks like Hirochi, but it's not loaded correctly. Delayed start. Place 1. Money is not nil. Why did it fail? And are we in a mission currently? Low adding. This is automation. I believe automation is done. And this is the next one, and it is not doing. So at some point it just went, we're not doing missions anymore. Finally ordered some new speakers for my truck. Little 4-inch dash speakers kind of suck on their own. So I'm going to mount 6.5 speakers in the door cards and hoping the window can still roll down. A lot of people will mount those sorts of things behind the seat. I was going to say something about it, but I can't remember. So, why did the mission end? Entries generated. Tasks stop mission. Why? What the fuck? Why? Restrictions on scenario turned off in game settings. Knowing set input actions. Actions. Automation test track. Level ended. Stopping project instantly. So I don't think you can call start mission from within mission to load a different level. I think that's what we're having a problem with. Let's try start mission from... Oh, wrong place. Oh. Oh. Fine. Start mission. Okay, what is 16? There's a custom lower here. Gameplay missions start from within mission. Okay. End screen. Mission manager. Gameplay missions, mission manager. Start from that, get mission by ID. Okay. So, start mission from within mission. Delayed start mission from within mission. What I want is m dot start mission from... Okay, let's see if there's other options. So we've got start with fade, start as scenario, start from within mission, start instant, start with loading level, stop, attempt abandon mission with fade. Alright, what we might do instead is set up like an end mission thing. This will be on config race. Not you. Config race. Perfect. Okay. What exactly did we send? We send a start mission by ID. Okay. Let's go. Is there an on update? On extension loaded. On update. No. Alright. On update equals on update. Local timer is equal to 0. And we also want local start next mission after this mission. It's equal to false. Then m dot set start set ready next mission. No, next. We're gonna go license. It's equal to this. Local function u lick ID and alright, let's go licenses. After license, race races global functions reset make other roads undrivable. Configuration stuff. Get current mission ID. Okay, we might do something there. Start license. Get menu. Get set menu leave. Leaving menu val. If state get, else leave is equal to val. Give reward. Let's send you here. Get reward. This should be on the career page. I don't know why this is here. Get set menu leave. Reset race details. Start garage map. Alter table. Yeah, we'll look at that later. Start race. Okay. Now, in our thing... we want this and timer. is equal to true. Timer is equal to 0. And local next ID is equal to a string. Next ID is equal to lick ID. Then, do I have on update? I do not. Alright. Local function on update. Let's just put in DT. And if start mission after that is equal to true, then and I want to do get current mission ID. So what are you? Return mission ID. Okay, we don't want that. What we want is get foreground mission. Maybe I could set it to this. What? Ah. We're gonna move that out. Then timer equal to that. If time menu buffer time is greater than 0.1, so that's a tenth of a second. Gameplay mission and get terms of that. If it is equal to ill, then we're going to do the launch mission. So how do we launch a mission normally? From our licenses section, just the amount of like bug fixing I'm having to do is frustrating. Don't care about winnings. Controller, licenses. Lick fetch list, return lick list. This starts the scenario. Okay, we want this. Configure start license. Okay, we want start license. Lick challenge. Is that as simple as what I think? It's false. Timer equals 0. Alright, next ID. Race. No, that's not what I want. What I want is challenges. And what we're going to do is lick challenge start. Is that what we're looking for? Yes. Okay, so lick challenge start is getting lick challenge.id. So it is just the ID. Okay, that's fine. Next ID. Perfect. Set ready next license ID. Perfect. So, then we go start license. Scenario ID. Level hasn't been set up yet. Sure. Can your dog do tricks? No, she has the simple commands, and then it's just play. I've not bothered to train her in anything. Sorry that I'm interacting a lot. I could see the finish line, and we're just stumbling constantly. You know what, we might go... do something after this mission. Do something after this mission. Actually, you know, no. I have an idea. Local, do something after this mission. It's equal to false. Here we go. If... You know, actually, hold on. Let's... Whatever. Oh, this was wrong anyway. And there we go. If. Okay, so. Do something. Equals true. Then equals false. So, this is for checking emission. Oh. Guess what just arrived? This will be that haptic feedback system. Okay, you were nice and no. What a packaging job, what the fuck? It's It's one of those ones where it's got like slits within slits within slits sort of thing to get the package open. And they've just taped right over it, making it really annoying. I don't like to just destroy boxes in case it needs to be returned and whatnot. There we go. All right. I get the double boxing is meant to be better for protecting things, but it does seem very wasteful. Okay. I might do a stream about trying this haptics feedback thing out. Okay, just the electronics things for the plugs. And let's see how it feels. It was either going to be this or it was going to be the butt kickers. It does put some weird things around. What is the input here? That's a control. Looks like volume, honestly. That's power input. No, it's not a screw. Yep, audio. Fuck. I was really hoping that it wasn't going to be an audio input. Oh well, let's give it a try. Back, what did you miss? Me taking delivery of this, the haptics feedback thing. I actually have a big problem right now. I don't have... My computer's not in this room. That's a problem. Do I have a USB audio device? Yeah, I don't have access to audio. Oh yeah, also, I remember there was this thing about, because I did a bit of a consult for free with some people that were wanting to do some stuff for BeamNG, or do stuff in BeamNG. I kept on telling them basically what you want to do is you want to go talk to the BeamNG devs about getting a proper version for like usage and whatnot, and they would do all the work. and they had something like a butt kicker, I think. And BeamNG wasn't really compatible with it. However, I think I can do some stuff to make it work. How's your computer not in your room? I run extensions for everything, which is only USB and 2 HDMI cables. What am I using right now? My computer. My USB extension goes through an extension hub of some sort. I can't remember. I bought it used. Mostly didn't have everything. I had to put it, get some extra things to make it all work. But yeah, it's a fairly expensive setup that I got for very cheap. And the HDMI cable was quite expensive. I wanted to go to DisplayPort, but no capture cards really capture DisplayPort, and the DisplayPort cables are so much more expensive. Even if they are better, they are just a lot more costly. Like, a lot more. Like, 2 to 3 times sometimes the cost. I hate sound. So, I moved it out. I'm thinking about doing the same with my recording. Alright. Start next mission after this mission. Display cable is not older than HDMI? No, DisplayPort is... Or DisplayPort is the name of the branding for the DisplayPort cables. Those are newer than HDMI. Do something after this mission. Easy. Alright, we can get these set up. Now, calling menu. Open career menu. Instant menu open. Okay. There should be no mission running at the moment. Oh. Dump that. Good. Okay. If it equals nil, career page does the same checks. Sure. Start next license, license ID. Then U equals nil equals that. So we can clear it out. Now, that should load the level as well. I'm going to go through and delete all of this level loading stuff. Easy. Next one, recent 17. Loading. Easy. Oh yeah, that doesn't have it. Yep, that's fine. Then 18. Delete. 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 You'd have to be a Doctor Who fan to get that reference. All looks good. Now we just have to go to the outro and set up how the outro works. GT menu and next mission. So we're going to get rid of you. Simplify this a lot. And in our reward money count display, here we go. DisplayPort cables now are the premium cable, like how HDMI used to be when component VGA and DVI. Yeah, but display has been around for quite a while. Yeah, VGA for me just sucks. When was your first time modding Beam and G? 2021, maybe? And why do I like it? Because I like being creative. It's just that simple. I love being creative. I'm gonna do the button for the buttons. The button for the buttons? Yes. I'm so smart. Oh, we're not using the slowdown tick no more. Oh, okay. We can get rid of slowdown tick then. Where are the buttons? We bring up buttons. I want to change the buttons. Oh, this is only for the display. That's not right. I want this. Okay, this is going to have to set values in. Oh! No wonder the career menu wasn't showing up. It doesn't do a thing. Alright. Next. Lower. I hate that. Lower, custom lower. In here, we're gonna do a little bit of... Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, you know what, actually, let's undo that. That's pin out stuff. Show me a pin in, please. There we go. Have an example of pin out and pin in. That makes life easier. All right. Was it hard in that time? Oh, very, very hard. I was not good at learning it all. And it still is hard. It's just, now I can manage it better and I can learn for longer, as opposed to having to do it in such short bursts. Welcome, Ballbutt Steph. So we want self pin in next mission ID value local ID is equal to, probably don't even need to do that, config race. Here we go. Alright. Copy relative path. You. You go there. You go there. Set ready next license. Then we're gonna want a different one for career page to do ready next menu thing. Next page, special get country list on that. Set current reward, list fetch, instant menu open, open career menu. Okay. Wait time. Yep, we can leave that blank. Then you self pin in next open menu. Alright. This one is the next one, so we're going to grab you. That's not what I wanted. You. And pin in. Next miss ID is going to be a string. Now, next flows in, and we'll grab current set miss ID. Next available. Suppose I should do get miss ID. Oh, I got rid of it. That puts out mission ID. License list key post. Okay, perfect. So that is what we want then. ID. I'm gonna see if I can change the name of this. Nope, that's wrong. Do I have to change it over here, do I? Miss ID. There we go. Let's search. Miss ID. No, there's only the one. Miss ID. Rename. Next. Miss ID. Next Miss ID. Good. Get. Next. Alright. Get. What the hell? Why is this not working? I wonder if that holds or not. Okay, that fucked things up seriously. Good, that should hold. Instead. Then, we're going to do something similar. GT menu does not require this. Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't need that either. Open career menu on here. Perfect. So GT menu will do that, and career will do that. Okay. And then free roam does neither. Easy. Next mission ID. Let's copy these. Easy. 18. No, let's not do that. Let's go 17. Nope, that's not what I wanted. 17. Did I say welcome, Warbot Seth? If not, welcome. I have a question. How hard is it to make the JTO boost until a Fakar Mighty? Well, that really comes down to skill level stuff, like how experienced are you and all that. At the time, it was very difficult. When did you release your first mod that you published to BeamNG? Well, that's a bit tricky because it was an automation mod. I mean, there'd been a bunch of automation mods, but it was like a custom automation mod where I'd customized it. Okay. Does it need to be reset? Resets the node. It does not say that it needs to be reset. Good. Easy. This looks good nowhere. Alright. Next flows to you. GT menu flows to you. Miss ID. Rename. Next. Miss ID. Next. Miss ID capitalized. There we go. Get next. Nope. Miss ID. Good. Good. You. Open career menu. You. Self pin in. Miss ID. Perfect. save. So if it's a fail, it goes straight to there. If it succeeds, it does all of this stuff. Once it's completed, it can flow through. Then next mission is 18. Outro. Easy. Fade to black. I wonder if it's going to fail with loading a... Because we know that there's issues with fade to black and fade from black. This could be a problem. How much cleaner is this now that we've got that one note? Got that one node for doing our animations. Like, holy shit. So much less there to have to worry about. Okay, next goes to here. Rename. Next. Miss ID. All capitalized. Get miss ID. Next miss ID. Perfect. Then GT menu. Yeah, and I can't be bothered trying to set the... Oh no, that's an end screen. Yeah, no, we didn't end up customizing that. Okay. Save. With the storm, I don't really mod Minecraft. I just play it to relax. I'm not... like, the only thing I ever really did was I did a bit for a while where I was trying to do Skyblock. That was mostly because I was watching a lot of Rooster Teeth at the time, and I was really enjoying it. That should be good. Let's check our intro. Does our intro have a reset detector? I can't remember. States. Intro group has a reset check. Good. Okay. That'll get around that little bug for now. Load once. Set camera mode. Get camera mode. Compare. A. And what is... Okay, so there's no cars. You... Actually, no, let's get a quiet car. There we go. File. New project. Controls action. Get camera mode. Flow. I suppose I should set up a variable. String. Get string. Oh, no, set string. Set string. And we'll find out what the string is called. Alright, I need to go toilet again. Jesus Christ. Don't need you. We just need something to be able to hold the string so I can highlight it and have a look at it. Let's start. And here we go. Now that was external. Perfect. If that is equal to string external. Is that still held? Good, it's all lowercase. Perfect. If it is equal to external, then I'm going to do set camera set final player cam with string. Now I want to do I'll start this. 1 and try it again. Now it is orbit. Lowercase orbit, and then it'll flow to here. Cannot connect backwards? Oh. Alright. Set camera mode. Flow. Orbit. And that should work. Alright. I should probably actually do... Actually, there's a better way of doing this. let's compare this. Flow once goes into here. If it is equal to external, then set this to orbit, set camera mode, then flow. If it's... Oh. If it is not external, then false. Go to there. Because sometimes it'll stick on the external camera for the cinematic reasons. Now it shouldn't do that. Does much external, then it sets it to orbit. Orbit, good, done, orbit. Otherwise, it just does that. Good, okay. There's a little bit of a logic loop there. That should help. Cool. That doesn't need to ever reset. It only needs to float the once. And that does recovery, save home. That should be good. Outro. Outro's the big one. So, Control L. Race career, license, international automation. Okay. Well, that was horrible. Oh dear. Alright, that stopped in time. Have you heard of Crossout? Yeah, and I played it. Did I make a video? I'm not sure. A little bit of damage caused. I'm going to do check bank. Oh, it cleared. That means that there's errors, right? Did a big ass dump everywhere. Made a huge mess of my log. That doesn't look like an error. Just looks like it did a massive dump. Alright, it just took a massive dump all over me. Something smells about this though. Why? We might leave that for now. Yeah, I can't think of anything else that would be causing this. I don't think it is me that's doing these massive dumps. Alright, so am I playing with the controller? Yeah. Just faffing about. Trying to do the missions to make sure that the flow works properly. Yeah, I'm a PlayStation player. Cool, cool. That's right, I want to do the get bank check now. Save file. Check bank. Do print? Yes. So, career, save file, dot, u, true, $254,900. Let's make sure that that happens. Next map. Ooh. Config race 165. It's not doing anything. Uh, 165. Oh, timer. Is that it? Really? Oh, we're still on slime mode. Alright. I think I'm okay to try this out again. Yeah, I'm a PlayStation player. What, for Crossout, or are you talking about playing with a controller? Because I think they were asking me whether I play with controller. Ah, bugger. So it is in line with where you're traveling, not where you're facing or steering or anything. Out of the way. There we go. There we go. Alright. Not a good time, but whatever. Hirochi time attack. 165. Then. Oh, I didn't reset. No, wait, I did. Because it fucked up and failed. I'm going to control L again just to make sure. So that should be updated now. Was there other errors, maybe? Let's have a look at the log. This is a big log, huh? 165. 165. Yep, same thing all the time. Okay. Timer, perfect. Let's go. Alright. You're a player, cross-out player for PlayStation. Okay, yeah, I played it on PC for a while. It was fun. I liked being creative in it. I love that sound kind of thing that the transmission makes. almost fucked that up. Alrighty. Here's hoping. Looks to be doing okay. 46,900. Let's make sure that that has worked. Wait, it went to 250,900? Did it just say 46,900? Am I confused? Huh. So. It said, mission ID not found nil. Couldn't start mission. Wait, what? This isn't... It's missing a thing. Wait, what? Next miss ID. How did that fuck up? What the hell? Custom lower... You know, you can be a custom lower command. Lower command. GT menu. You're the only one that needs to be special. Config race. Set ready next license. If lick ID is equal to nil, then print something is wrong. Your license ID isn't set at all. End. I should probably do that as a console log, shouldn't I? Anyway, you get set with this. Now, I'm going to have a look at the other ones to see if they failed to save as well. 17. Nope, that one's good. And 18. Oh, that one's good. It's just you, for some reason, decided to fuck up. Alright, this is the last thing we're going to do today. Automation test trick. Let's have a go. We should do a before and after on the winnings amount. Oh, wait. Fucking up this lap horribly. workers I haven't crossed out? Oh, it's been so long. Oh! Ugh. Fuck! It's been a horrible lap. Motherfucker. Maybe I will try cross out again at some point. It was fun. It's just, it was kind of dead. It's one of those sorts of games where, like, the sweaty players kind of ruin it for everybody else. There's, like, no room for new players, type of thing. At least that's the way it was on PC. I'm surprised I didn't get an off-track warning for that. Can't wait for the new tire models to come out. It's going to be so good. Since I've learnt that tires will stop you quicker if you lock up, I've been frustrated. What's that time? Oh, one of our better times. Okay. Let's do a bank check. That's the number we're at the moment. 250,900. Next. 251.9? Wait, did it skip? What is happening here? Attempting to start mission while there's an active task. Oh. So, I can check to see if there's no mission, but I cannot. Fuck. Check to see what step they're in, because I remember this being a thing. Start from within mission. Then return. Current mission. So why does this not work? You know what? I'm gonna chuck up a question on the Beam.G thing for help. Forums. Troubleshooting bugs question support. Mod support. Can't you post? Unsolved. You. Alternative. I've been using but now I've got a list of missions that aren't on the same level, and it won't load a new level. So instead, I set up an on update to start checking if checking checking. Can I put in? No, I can't. And when there's nothing, I tell it to start loading the next. Problems. Fade to black from black is very problematic, and if something tries to happen in the middle that uses it will normally just lock up the game. Two, if I do it too quickly after there's no foreground mission, it will fail with something about steps. A value I can see in Lua but can't call to check what step we are in. 3. If I wait a really long time, it will fade up from black, then have to fade to black again. On a hard-coded amount of time. On a hard-coded amount of time. The issue is that this looks jank, and and some people may think that I've made a bug or similar. My question. What? Oh. Is there an alternative to that will also trigger level loading? Actually, let's have a quick look before I go too much further with this. Mission user settings instant. Or is there some kind of settings that some kind of arguments that I can pass on that would fix my issue? Currently, all I do is send the missions ID that I want to load, because it is really hard to tell what's in user settings. That it can or cannot have. I wonder if I try passing the argument with this set blank. I don't know. Whatever. Got it there. That is optional. That's what we want. Which is optional. Which is optional. And on load, because it is really hard to tell what's inside of user settings, etc. Alright. Let's control you that. Thread. Perfect. Alrighty. Thanks everybody for being here. Welcome Pizza. I'm back for about 5 minutes. Well, that's about the amount of time that I need to end. Thank you everybody for being here. That includes you, Smith. That includes you. Hug Cat is cool. There we go. Who else we got in here? We had Cord for a bit, we had Warbot Steph, Epic Demand has been here, Comic Quartz was here for quite a while as well, probably still here, honestly. Caleb was here for a while, so thank you for being here, Caleb, and I hope that I was able to be helpful in some sort of way. I wish I could undelete those things that you did, though. Button for channel activity, what does that do? No, it doesn't show me their deleted stuff. Yeah, that sucks. Anyway, moving on. We had, let's now scroll up a lot. Mysterious Unknown was here for a chunk. So was Dank. Nat was here. Andy MB, another YouTuber, was here for a little bit. Ah, thank you for being here. Also, a thank you. I'm gonna work on my Yugo for Gran Turismo 2. Cool. Thank you to my Patreon members. Thank you to my YouTube channel members. And a special thank you to DJM for being a top tier channel member. What are you guys... wait, hold on. No, hold on. My brain is working. It will work. What are you guys contributing? There we go. Now I get to guilt trip you on the way out. I'm sorry for guilt-tripping you guys. How about this? I'll make it up to you. If you give me money, I'll stop